are well on this lovely, wonderful day. Wednesday? Right? Yeah, Wednesday. Even to get some food, but wanted to wish you a happy birthday. Thank you, Barry! Also, Fredbear, I see you! Alright. I should get a proper celebration for the birthday. You know, almost a week late, but at least the internet's working. And I am here with at least one special guest. We have some fun things happening. I don't know if I like these glasses, but... Hello, hello, hello! Oh my god. I'm gonna turn the glasses off. But I am here with the wonderful, the amazing Closet! Say hi.
Hi.
Now, you're gonna see something a little different than usual, as you can see on the screen. Technically, Closet's in the world with me. We gotta get you a full body. We're gonna pretend that. That's not the fun part. We might have a new TTS cat that I wanted to try out. Which, reminding me, I forgot to turn on the program for that. I knew I forgot something. Everything else is on, except for the program. Again, happy belated birthday, Lotsie. Thank you so much, Fluffles. I greatly appreciate it. Let me turn on the program. Another thing that I have to turn on every time. So, if someone were to redeem text-to-speech, a cat should talk.
Cat do be catty.
It's not speaking! I fixed this shit! Why is it not working now? I think I figured it out. Certain things weren't saved. Are you kidding me? Alright, now it should work. Hopefully. God forbid I have everything set up beforehand. I'm gonna turn the cooldown off for the TTS. No, I won't. I really don't want to because I don't want to overdo it, but man. It's tempting. Mama Closet is here too? Closet is here, yes.
Sheep.
Hello,
Wait,
hello.
did it work or not? I didn't see it this time. I have everything on. Everything on. Please tell me you worked. No? What the fuck?
Aw. Let me double check settings. It should. Emphasis on should work.
What the fuck?
Oh, now you want to work, you motherfucker. I send it out via the actual settings, and it's working. Uh-oh, I've appeared. Hi, Zavi. Frustrated Lotsie is, as the kids say, totes adorbs. How dare you? Happy belated
I am a
B-Day dinner.
text-to-speech catto.
Ah! Hey, it worked! We got a talking cat as a 3D model. But thank you so much for the birthday wishes, guys. I'm happy to actually get to stream and hang out and actually do things. Like, Jesus Christ. The last week, maybe week and a half, have been a mess. So I am glad to be alive. And live and all that. But, Closet, you had a question for me before we got started and you wanted to hold off?
Shit.
Oh, crap, the 9th. Oh no, I'm gonna be old. Peepo dies. Zavi, what's your birthday? Isn't it soon?
Oh.
Now we just need, well, we have the Closet Jam. Are you saying to do an like, actually convert the animation to a Waterdo thing? So we could have it, like, in the world?
Oh no.
Closet, I need the animation!
The file is there.
Closet, I need the animation to convert it and put it, like, into Unity, like a Unity animation. Am I okay? I'm hanging in there. It's been a whirlwind of the last little bit, between internet and on and off being kind of sicky. So, we're doing what we can. I'm just glad that I get to actually hang out.
This right here is my favorite thing
Aww.
ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping.
Oh, it lagged. I don't know if that was just on my end. Alright, Closet, did you figure out what you were gonna ask?
I think I was gonna ask since it was
goddamn
your...
We got Eggman.
Oh, Eggman.
I like the way you smile at me. I feel the heat that enveloped me. And what I saw, I like to see. I never knew the evil groove. I should have steered away from you. My friend told me to steer clear of you. I fumbled those words. But something drew me near to you. I never knew your evil groove. Evil grows in the dark, where the sun it never shines. 2 more days till my big day. I'm trying to take Friday off. I'm rooting for you, motherfucker. I know I'm getting drunk and partying tomorrow for belated birthday celebrations. I know it's a week late, but I couldn't do anything. I couldn't get in VR. I couldn't do shit. I was going fucking insane last week. Y'all have no idea. But Closet, what were you gonna say? I keep cutting you off with everything. All the stream stuff.
I was going to ask, since it is your birthday, is there anything you specifically want to play?
Oh.
For the big game, big stream game.
I didn't think the reality of it is I didn't think this far.
Uh-oh.
Andy says, "Hey, Closet."
Hello, Andy.
I wonder if I can clamp the Discord chat to the camera so you don't get pulled everywhere with me right now. Can I? Can I? I can. Oh, you disappeared. Oh no, Closet. Bust gone, chat. Maybe date everything? Maybe. We do need to play more. I need to figure out where closet is. Ah! Oh, what is happening here? Oh. Hey, Closet, I think you're a little close to the camera.
I was just deleted, so this was fine.
I didn't kill Closet! Wait, what way do you need to be? Is it this way?
I actually don't know. Oh, I'm angled.
I'm fixing you, don't...
Oh, be careful. Don't spin me. I get sick.
Whee! You spin me right round, baby, right round.
I think there's soup in my head. Well, I'm back from being deleted. What'd I miss?
Everything. There you go.
Heck yeah.
Oh!
Oh!
I'm trying. Doing this in like a 3D space is a pain in the butt. There you go. Look, now you're just one size forever. I don't know why I did it. I just, until Closet has like a full 3D, technically, if you ever got the facial tracking program, there's a way to port that information over to me. So you can actually have like a 3D model with like talking and motion.
I heckin' wish, but my phone exploded.
True. And my old phone was on its last leg, so I was gonna send it to you, and then it just said no.
Also
Honestly,
exploded.
just have your model go lower and pin Closet to your hat. What do you think, Closet? You want to be a part of on my hat, on my head?
I could probably sell in the brim, but I'd lose the wonderful sayings that they get as a chat name.
You'd be on my shoulder.
I could wait.
I just wish you had like a full body, you know?
I would lose so much resolution. I would become pixelated.
I think it would be fine. You just have to make it like a square. Probably.
Well.
I didn't read this. Imagine the actual Sonic reaction to that Eggman pole dancing thing. It'd be interesting, to say the least.
This depends on which era of Sonic you get as well.
Parrot Closet? Maybe. Still, Closet, I think it'd be a cute little idea to have a Closet sitting on her butt with her legs, like, kicked out in front of her, and, like, her hands, like, on the ground. All smiley, and then, like, one open mouth one, obviously. You know the sitting position I'm talking about, right?
I believe so. At least I think so.
8-bit Closet.
Yeah, sound 8-bit. Might as well sing and crunch me. Let's do it.
Though your mic isn't as
I'll
bad
be
as it
pixelated.
usually is. I will say that.
Some days are good, some days are bad. Some days are closet.
Some days are Closet.
I ate a sandwich for dinner tonight. It was pretty good.
You had a sandwich? What kind of sandwich?
I have no idea. It had chicken in it. And some peppers. It was some sort of sub roll mix. Pretty good. I do not question it. As long as the ingredients are there and I can tell it's food, I'm pretty good. I don't ask questions.
You know what?
I am pretty easy to poison.
Someone really could. Dark closet on a shelf.
I thought it was on a shelf. I couldn't get down.
You know what? That did happen, didn't it? Back on Christmas. And that was actually on. We streamed on Christmas Day, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
Because nothing was happening, and I'm just like, you know what? For the people who aren't getting to do anything, let's come together and like do a stream and hang out. No
Ease with
regrets
nice.
on that. Oh.
Bye.
How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you, Fredbear? Did I miss you? I did miss you quite honestly. I'm very happy that you've returned. I'm happy to be back. Honest to God. I have missed everyone. I'm glad we got to do a little test stream on Monday. And now we're back in the thick of it. I don't know fully what we're doing, but we'll make it happen.
Hell yeah.
Alright, Fredbear, let's see what you got. Just one exclamation point. And a black red eye. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Man, I love fishing.
Heck yeah.
Listen, okay? There is a plan. I think I've kind of talked about this. I don't know if I've talked about it directly on... Well, I've talked about it at some point on stream, I think. There's a plan for when I do, the 2.0 Bun Boy debut. There's a plan to do like, at least a portion of a stream or an entirety of a stream. And the stream is literally gonna be called a brain rot stream. Red Eyes Black Dragon. That's crazy. So the idea for a brain rot stream. In the back behind me, there's gonna be like Subway Surfer and shit like that. And then every single interactive game, like stream game that I have, will be on at all times. So fishing, the little burger game we played like once. I have a little cafe game that goes on the bottom of the screen with the streaming avatars. All redeems are gonna be set. Like all the audio and video redeems are gonna be set to 1 point. And I'm going to allow you guys to ruin my day. This also might be the same stream where, I do my shitpost ASMR where I'm smacking pots and pans together. My housemates are gonna hate me. So that one has to be done a little bit earlier. So it's just gonna be a giant... I want one giant shitpost stream, right? I don't know how many people are gonna be into it. I'm gonna have so many wild fucking clips from it, though. And I'm pretty excited. So I hope y'all are ready for the chaos. The hope, if I can get back in action and get the model done, we're looking at a debut by the end of the month. A debut of the 2.0 model by the end of the month, like the last week of the month. If not the first week of August. We'll see. Announcements will be put out soon, when that shit gets done. And I hope you guys are excited for it. I'm super fucking excited. I can't wait to have the new model. As much as I love this model, it's time for an upgrade. It's still technically the same head. Like, I think the only thing that survived is the head, which got completely reworked and, like, the mesh got adjusted. So it's much more what I actually want. The hair is getting replaced, the ears have been adjusted. I'm debating about completely replacing the ears. I think the only other things that survived are, like, the bra, like, the swimsuit, the bra and panty set, whatever you want to call it, and the shorts. Everything else is gonna be brand spanking new. New body base, so we've got upgrades to, a body base that Claus and I have worked on for, like, a year and a half, I think, is it now? Almost 2 years now? On and off, we've worked on a body base. And it is, like, if we might do more adjustments on it before we release it. But it's just becoming our magnum opus, basically. And utterly fucking excited. But it'll be like a personal and commercial use body, like 3D model body base that can be used for like VR chat and VTubing kind of thing. And I'm so fucking excited. There's so many things that we had plans to work on, because I know that once the Bun Boy is done, the 2.0 Bun Boy is done, once I'm caught up on commission work, the hope is to hyper-focus on the Vertex Vixens, which if you guys don't know, Claus and I have a duo group, model-making group that we do together called the Vertex Vixens. And we release assets for VTubers and VR chat, and the hope is to release a bunch of shit that we've been sitting on for like the last year. So, it's on the to-do list. Closet, you okay?
Yeah.
You're just quiet.
Yeah, I want to listen.
You're a part of this conversation. Oh yes, the skimmies.
What's a skimmy?
I have no idea. You mean skivvies? I don't know.
What?
I never know,
Is that
though.
what that is?
Hmm. Anyways, gone fishing.
Fishing.
Oh wait, I wanted to do something. Yippee! Wonderful. I'm gonna edit the goal. It's still gonna be 20, but I wanna... .2.0 Bun Boy sneak peek.
Ooh.
If we hit 20 subs today, so that's 5 subs. Whether you actually subscribe or you gift a sub, it'll go towards getting to see some sneak peeks of the new model. Sure, I honestly have never written that word out. There. That's understandable then.
Ooh, wee.
Okay.
So what is the new cat's name? The chat cat.
We
'Cause
haven't
we can't
named
call
him
it Hash
yet.
Brown Chat anymore.
I mean, we could turn it into Hash Brown Cat.
He's beautiful.
I don't know. Oh, did you see the last message I sent? Okay.
Yeah, I got this.
Okay. Because I might need to step away for a minute to go grab something. I need to go top off my water anyways. I'll just be transparent. I have issues with when I eat certain things or I have certain anxieties and stress. My hands or my face will randomly swell, and I don't know if you guys can hear it with my lisp sounding slightly worse than usual. My lower lip just ballooned up in the last, like, 20 minutes. And I'm wondering if it was from the spice of my dinner, because I had some, like, spicy chicken nachos. So I need to go take some NSAIDs, and if it doesn't calm down, maybe some Benadryl. But I'm not... We're still streaming tonight, but I need to go grab some meds real quick and top off my drink while we're at it. Closet's gonna keep y'all entertained. Spice allergy?
Oh, great. I get
No, not necessarily. Most of the time spice is fine. I usually don't swell with spice. Sometimes it's random, sometimes it's stress, sometimes my body just doesn't like what I put into it. And then other days, like, I can shovel, like, the worst and the spiciest food into my gullet and I'm fine. My body's weird. The closet. Keep chat entertained for me. I'm gonna pull you closer. There you go.
Can do.
Alright. I will be right back.
Ooh, I am big. I'm gonna run this. It'll be a good start for me. So let's see what I can do for the next few. I got childhood stories. I've got random topics. What do you guys want to hear about? Because I can just start throwing things out. Just absolutely ramble for the next few minutes. Oh, going through a thing. Ow, that one actually got me. It went through me. It's painful. Don't do that. It hurts. I could absolutely do a reading time. As long as it's not, too much copyrighted material. I'll think and read something. Ah, that one didn't reach me. I saw that when you did the Lotsie. I need to calm down. I'm being nervous. I've talked with you guys before. I shouldn't be a wuss. Most of you guys are our friends. Cheese Dragon story. I don't think I've read anything like that. Is that an actual thing, or is that something I gotta make up? Mama Closet, will you finally explain what strange things you were talking about before? You see, there's a problem with that. The timeline gets reset every time, a new stream happens. So I don't exactly remember what I referenced, because as you all know, I am just a piece of machinery. I am a chatbot in the Discord. You go ahead, you can try it. If you add Dark Closet, there will be something called a conversation that happens. But it only works sometimes. We're still working out the kinks. Do I need to come into the VC to tell the wonderful story of the Cheese Dragon? I wish I could, but I need permission before I get to bring anyone else on. This isn't my stream.
What's happening?
I was asking for topics. So Ivy was going to tell the story of the Cheese Dragon and asked if he needs to come explain it to me.
You do know you don't have to get my permission for that, because I believe in your capability of allowing people into the VC, right?
Wow. Oh no, I don't know. I just want to make sure I'm not in charge. Yet. I'm gonna get.
And this is how Closet announces she's gonna start live streaming.
Oh, I stick and hope not. God, that'd be terrifying. I couldn't even talk to chat for 10 minutes, and you trust me to run a stream?
Well, it'd be running your own stream at that point.
That is true. I can fail. 'Cause it's my stream to destroy.
Yeah. Alright, but meds have been taken. I'm adding some water enhancer. I got Blue Aspect. Closet stream win. Listen, I can't even persuade this girl to sit and control my stream and chat for more than 20 minutes.
Hey, it's a lucky day if someone can catch me talking in a VC.
The amount of times that she's just like, what if I just stay quiet instead of talking is not even funny. Because 9 times out of 10, she goes into a VC and she's mute. Even though she can talk, she is capable. In every aspect, they're like, what about if they hate me? What about if they think my mic sounds weird? And a million one other things. Thank you for the doot.
Mama Closet forgot, not ruining the running gag. I tend to forget a lot.
Are you down with having another person in the VC closet?
Oh, I'm absolutely down.
As long as everyone's on their best behavior, I don't mind. If you want to pull people in.
As long as it's not Zavi in particular. I'm kidding. I'm gonna go get him. I love them. They're great.
Happy birthday!
Thank you!
I love my dude.
I'm just like standing there, I'm like, oh fuck out. I'm like, dang it, I'm still mute.
Pull you guys a
I'm
little
standing like,
closer.
happy birthday!
Y'all gotta get nice and close on the Fuji reacts. There you go. Be friends.
I can hear him breathing.
He's like right in your ear, actually.
I can smell you, boy.
Oh. Ah. My lip is throbbing.
boy.
I was going to do it.
I know someone
about
similar to how you describe Closet, but he's just being a little... Not continuing that one?
Oh.
A little bitch. So I don't know, that's where my brain first goes to. Happy birthday, thank you. I'm actually happy to get to do something, because, oh my god, streams, like, internet being all fucky-wucky the entirety of my actual birthday week. Technically, it's my birthday week from, like, how do you describe a birthday week? There's, like, 2 different ways you can do it. It's, like, the consecutive days right before, like, the week before, like, the week of that it's placed upon, or, like, the day of and the week after. Because technically, we're in that time frame. It's fine, right? You can still celebrate.
I can explain how it ends up.
Oh?
Because I know all too well. Either, you know, you spend a birthday alone, just in bed playing video games, or you don't remember the past 3 weeks of what happened.
Listen, we have a whole birthday month to get fucked up and not remember.
Hey.
Oh, I get fucked up way too much.
New phrase of the day, fucky wucky. I think my favorite phrases are stuff that is like that, like fucky wucky, yoinky sploinky, shit like that. It's my y'all ever just want to yoinky sploinky, you know?
Yeah.
It's bringing back bad memories of jokes. Oh god.
Oh no. I'm concerned.
I don't remind the jokes you've said. No, there's some yoinky sploinky jokes that I remember you saying, and I don't wanna re-say them.
Wait, what?
There was a day we were drinking a lot, two years ago.
Before I took my break, basically, like right before it,
Yes.
probably.
When we were having our parties.
my personal favorite. What in the Tom fuckery is that? Not a bad one. Not a bad one.
John Stamos, that's what it is.
Making me think you've been practicing your Churlian? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna Google that.
What do I do here? Things.
It's Genshin? Oh, that's why I don't know it. Sorry.
It's Genshin. Oh, that's why I don't know it.
It's the mobs with the masks from Genshin. Again, that's why I don't know it. Got it. Because I'll be honest, I was like kind of curious about Genshin. I played it one day for like 8 hours straight, and then the next day I looked at it being like, yep, I did what I needed to do. I'm uninstalling. Whoa, Tiny! Hello, Bean! Thank you for the dudes and the googly eyes. Pedro, 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 Pedro! Look up Hilichal phrases. Alright. Better be good.
I made something scary. Oh,
I'm
no.
curious. Excuse me, by the way.
So for Yu-Gi-Oh, there's this deck type, this archetype called Gem Knights, and it hasn't been around, and it hasn't been resurfaced and or resupported in like 10 years, 10 plus years. And they just brought new support out for it. And then there's this new archetype called Primites, which is, to be honest, disgusting. And I think I just built a monster. Yay. War crimes.
No boy. Hey, just because someone hyperfixates on one of the Hoyoverse games doesn't mean they play all of them. Listen, the only gacha game that I played on and off for a bit was ZZZ. And I got bored of it.
Mine was the Gundam mobile game.
Fair.
That was some bad financial decisions.
I've probably spent like $10 on ZZZ, and I'm like, I can't afford this. I gotta stop.
I spent $500.
I know. Okay, my problem is I know I have an addictive personality. I gotta be very fucking careful, with like gacha and any type of gacha. Or even, like, arcade games, or, like, the amount of money I will sink into, like, a crane game if I see one, and I see something I really fucking want. If I can do it, I will! I love crane games. They don't love me. Nova, thank you for the pets!
Were you a SimCity addict?
I never got into SimCity.
I know you were into Sims, like Sims 4.
Yeah, I've played through basically all the Sims a million times over. I probably have multiple thousands of hours across all the Sims games. And then I played City Skylines over SimCity.
Oh, I just noticed I missed out a few parts on the fingers on my little PNG tuber. No.
I don't know if that's just... Hold on. It usually doesn't have that issue. I don't know if it's because it's actually in Waterdo, it's just having, like, error? Or what?
No, it's not an error. It's because I forgot to erase some of the white lining. Because it had a white background.
It's not doing it in
Doesn't-
OBS. Like, I pulled up the
Oh, that's
actual
weird.
OBS one. That's weird.
Oh,
Okay, so it could be a glitch.
We might have put you back in OBS for the time being. As fun as this is.
I'm a little brokey.
And we all are. Join the club. Alright, there you go. No more 3D. It was just a bit that I was messing with, because, again, I wanted to have, like, a, closet as, like, a PNG in 3D space sitting on the couch with me and the cat. So we can just sit there and, like, have, like, a talk show vibes.
Hell yeah. So what about them stonks, hey?
What stonks? I'm poor.
ooh-wee.
Anyone want to invest? And then by invest, I mean give me your money. I'm kidding.
I think it's basically the stock market, ain't it?
You know what it's gonna get put into? I need extra money this month because bills are paid. Food is gotten. Any extra money from this month is quite possibly going into art to treat myself because fun fact, I have never gotten art of this VTuber model. I've never been able to afford to buy any, and I've never been given fan art.
Aw.
So, I want to treat myself. I do want to get like one singular art piece of this model, and then the rest are going to be of the new model as we debut it. So, by the way, what's the cat's name? Oh, we were going to have that conversation. We have not given this cat a name. We need recommendations. Because the original TTS cat, he's just called Hash Brown Cat. Because he was a cat. And like the McDonald's hash brown, a sleeve. And this cat's not in a hash brown sleeve, so we need to give him a name.
I know he has like a giblet vibe to me.
I'll be honest, I was messing with the colors on him and everything. Because his eyes used to be, like, have, like, actual white outlined. And then I was messing with it because I wanted the whiskers and, like, the ear fluff to be dark. And it changed and, like, darkened the entirety of, like, the whites of his eyes. And Claus is like, oh, he looks like an autism creature. And we kept it.
God. Oh, jeez.
I say tie, short for empty, as in head empty. You thought it was toothless? Alright, let me show you actually what he looks like, with the eye color proper. Whoop. This is what he's supposed to look like. But
Yo.
I thought it looked hilarious with this, like, the straight black, like,
Yo.
stare into your soul autism eyes, you know?
He looks like my web fishing character.
Just
If
have
you
that.
have not
that's
seen
me.
my web fishing, Closet's seen my web fishing character. It's very cursed.
Send me some model reference pictures and I'll make at least one for you, Lancy. It might take a week or so, though. You don't gotta do that! But is this, like, the perfect time to... Hold on. I actually have a character ref sheet that I've just, so, if, for people who know VGen. VGen is, like, a, artist commissioning website where you can commission people to do art, 3D models, live 2D, etc. Lotsie Love, as a character, has a character page now, which I'll put in the chats. I'll put them in both chats. If people want to look at any references, etc. I do have it published publicly. So all the different outfits that I have, like outfit options, a close-up of the eyes, the accessories that he has, etc. They're all there. And the color palette as well, like the main colors that are meant to be used, with hex codes. Now, some renders do have different colors. That's just how it is because I take some liberties when I render stuff out. But you do have the actual proper dedicated palette. As long as it's somewhat on that vibe, I'm happy. So, or just at me in the Discord with it. I really want to, but it's only free for you though, and maybe Closet. Oh, I appreciate it. You're very much so welcome to give it a shot. Like I said, all the references that you might need are on there, with all the different outfit options and all that, and all the colors, etc. So, because I might have plans to, I've been eyeballing, like, one artist, and I'm like, I keep second-guessing myself, being like, maybe I don't waste money on art. It's not wasting money, it's treating myself to something as, like, a birthday gift. Alright, back to Autism Creature. I love him. So we need a good name. I just don't know. Closet, you have any name ideas?
This is Mitch Cat, the Twitch chat.
Mitch Cat, the Twitch chat! I kind of vibe with that. What do we think, chat? Any other ideas? Mitch Cat is kind of good. Yes. just like her whole thing was hash brown chat. Hey, look, or hash brown cat. It's chat kind of thing. Hey, look, it's chat. So, but again, the cat is the TTS bot now. So if you redeem TTS, it will be him talking. So if you want him to say any out-of-pocket shit, go ahead. I will make a fucking YouTube short out of it. And I hope you realized what you've done just now. You've given free reign to some real perverts, specifically someone with the initials of BF. You're joking? Listen. I'm not opposed. Okay, so how I am, like if happenstance anyone wanted to do art of me, I should probably put my fan art, like, stuff. Because I actually have a image that I could share of, where do I have that okay, we have to play the game of where in my folders is this saved? Because I at one point made a thing. Fan art template. There we go. So it tells you what you can and can't do for fan art. So if anyone wants to screen cap this, I'll probably end up putting it somewhere. Yeah. The art will be colored pencil, by the way. Hey, any art is wonderful. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, if anyone wanted to do art, this is the general fan art rules. So yeah. I'm pretty chill with most things.
Why is with drugs checked off?
It depends on the drugs! Leave me alone! I'm not... Listen, if someone wants to make the Bun Boy smoking a blunt, I'm kind of down for it.
I'm
I'm just looking at the art. I'm like, why is Lotsu have some? What's with the white dust there?
Well, that's okay. He's undead. It doesn't affect him. It's for the bit, and it's flowers, by the way.
It's powdered sugar.
Literally, yeah. You got me to go get my tablet. Stupid shit may be coming. Ah! Yeah.
Aw.
So no lewd, oh no lewd dakimakuras then? Listen. That might be the one exception of art that I might get. All I'm saying is that I did find an artist on VGen who does for two body, like full body artworks, front and back, like you have one front facing, one back facing, for a body pillow art. $120. If we can make $120, I will get it. And y'all could have a fucking Lotsie body pillow of the new model. We can make this happen. I just need the art.
Crowdfunded.
So, if we get, like, $120 together, it might be a little more, depending. All I'm saying. I know some of y'all want a Lotsie body pillow.
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, the amount of people that would buy a Lotsie body pillow. Super lewd. Dakimakuras have pockets in places. I hate this. I don't want to think about it.
Where do they store?
Closet. Closet.
What? What? They got pockets. I don't think that'd be good. Maybe I could put more pillows in there. Put more pillow for my pillow.
Anyways, we do have ads starting on Twitch side, as you can see on top of Mitch Cat over here. I guess it's just Mitch. I think it just fits. He's just Mitch. But we do have ads starting on Twitch side. Ads do help me as a streamer. Helps keep pre-rolls off so people can stop by and cause mayhem with us right off the bat. Also does give me ad revenue, which means that I get better payouts and it helps pay my bills. So, it does help quite a bit, and I greatly appreciate people who do watch ads. Note that you can skip over the ads if you do sub, or you pay for Twitch Turbo. Both options. You can even use your Prime sub if you have it. Just saying. So, but beyond that, if not, 3 minutes of ads, and it'll be over with for the hour, and we can get back to the mayhem. What's Avi?
Oh, I haven't even linked my Amazon Prime to Twitch yet.
What are you
Crap,
doing?
now I gotta go figure that
You
out.
missed so many deals. There's free games you can get.
Crap, how do I even go do that? Oh no.
Oh no.
Settings.
Move that up there.
Connections.
But yeah, Closet doesn't
just-
know a lot. So
Wait, was there something I missed?
No, Closet. No, not at all.
Okay.
We'll talk about it when you're older. Not that you're totally not officially in your, like, late 20s.
Oh god, I'm 27. I don't know how the world works.
You guys are over here talking about getting old, and I'm over here like, I'm turning 22 in 2 days.
You're such a fucking
Yay.
baby.
Shut up.
What the fuck did I just... Okay, I just tabbed back into Gordy's stream. Closet, do you have Gordy's stream up still?
Yeah, I'm.
What is
What the heck?
What did they do?
Oh, I remember. I remember he had one of his homies draw those. He joked
Yeah.
about it.
I didn't
Oh,
think you
okay.
put it on the... Hold on, I'm putting this in the background, just... I just... Wait, where'd it go?
He got beat up by the kitty cats.
This is my friend Gordy. He's having some problems, it looks like. But
Aw.
that's the plushie we built for him. And he put fucking lips on it.
Oh my
Also,
god.
you guys get to see my... Wait, can you see my cursor? Yeah, I got a custom Miku cursor! Look at this shit!
We are officially back. in the 90s. I miss custom cursors. A lot of people stopped the art form.
Oh my god, okay. I'm turning him off from stream.
I could get Tomb Raider 1 to 3 remastered.
Oh, so
on-
Andy, are you subbed to
Okay.
Gordy? Wait. You just used a Gordy emote in my chat. That's pretty pog.
Blah.
Do the undead count as dolls? Or is that considered necrophilia? That reminds me of Twilight, a young girl's choice between bestiality and necrophilia. Jesus Christ.
What?
Oh, we are getting into philosophy.
Oh god.
Is wanting to fuck a werewolf actually bestiality? No, I'm not even gonna put this question out. No, we're not having this conversation on stream. I draw the line.
Okay, that's pretty good place to call it.
Man. What a time to be alive, man.
I have Amazon Prime. Why is it not letting me?
Anyways. Are we just gonna yap, or is there anything that we want to do, Closet?
I am down for whatever. I got some games in my library. I tried out some Pal World. I'm not good at it.
Neither
I nearly
am I.
died to a chicken.
I don't think I have any games that you guys would want to play, so
Yeah, because we've been doing like Power World. I got Closet to play Peak. Was it last night?
Yep,
How much
I
is
learned
that?
how to hug.
Tell me I'm wrong. Make it a poll. I'm not making it a poll. You cannot make me make it a poll.
I think legally they are correct. I don't know how to...
Closet, don't
know,
support this
just-
conversation.
I'm just
I
saying,
support this
the rules are
conversation.
laid out.
How much is Peak?
Peak is $7.99.
Oh, remember, I'm Canadian, so there's a price difference here.
Oh, true. Sorry. I forget.
Add to wish list. It is
Yeah.
added to wish list. Because I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna have to wait till like the 15th to even get it. So
Dang.
It's
yeah.
pretty fun. I hope
It
it
is
stays
pretty
popular
fun.
for a little bit longer.
I hope so. I remember seeing a clip where someone got the mod working to have a lobby of like 20 people. It is chaos.
Oh come on, G. Oh, boy.
I imagine doing like a 15-20 person lobby of Peak Closet. I kind of want that
What's
to
the-
Only the
happen.
game will give us that
player.
much food.
What, Savvy?
What's the max player limit on it for multiplayer?
Standard is 4.
It's not bad.
And then people modded it to have up to 20. Just like the Lethal Company situation, you know? Which I have a
Or
couple friends
Repo.
been wanting to play Lethal Company. And I'm like, ooh, I want to play. So that might be
Yeah,
something.
Lethal Company's just sitting in my Steam library, just like, play me, please.
I
Once
know,
I
they're
still have it
rots.
installed.
Honestly, like, Repo's the new favorite now. Repo and Peak.
They're good games.
I kind of want to get I have a mod pack set up. I would love to get like a repo group together. But I know the updates come out, and it's changed how the game works a little bit.
I also have a really, really funny mod pack that I have made on Thunderstore for, I just forgot the name of the game. Oh my gosh. What just happened?
What game?
Give me a sec. Got school. Where is it? Lethal Company. There we go. I made like a really stupidly funny It's just all sounds. It changes. Like I have a whole bunch that's changed for all the monster sounds.
Oh my god. I like, oh!
I also added a lot of guns to the game. Haha, funny
Crazy
big gun.
Mike comes into my chat, throws something at my face, and knocks me out! I actually don't care, thank you. Thank you for the redeem, but the homie, I hope you're good. The Atelier series, oh. Crazy Mike, cowabunga, dude. There's always the Tales series, which are another good RPG series. Multi-games, however, I don't know much about. I don't do a lot of the Tales of games or anything. Never been my cup of tea. I think one of my favorite mods that I had for Lethal Company was one thing. When you drop the pipe or anything metal, it was like the loud pipe drop. Like hitting the ground noise. Like pipe drop dot MP3. You know the sound. Everyone knows it.
Boachunga, my dudes.
Oh, why did I hear it twice? Did it come through twice on chat?
I don't know. I didn't catch it in time.
Well,
Because I haven't muted.
It's okay.
Boachunga.
I've given you an order for the Sonic series and Persona series, if you recall. I do recall. It's still gonna be a bit until we do that, because I have so many other games on the list. I know the next big game that I'm finally gonna be, like, diving into series-wise. Should be. Possibly. Which I know there's a couple friends out there excited and waiting for me to play. Mass Effect. For the people who know my homie, Chronospectre, aka, Dropkick Rabbit, aka Games with the Greg. My homie Gregory. He has been yelling at me to play Mass Effect for as long as I can remember. I've known that fucker for half a decade. I think I met him I think I met him before you, Closet. Oh, she's muted, damn. I actually did an NVIDIA update. Oh no! Closet! Closet! No! She's dead! Ah!
Insert insert trumpet sounds. Do do do.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Sorry. I hope those are happy moments on stream. I'm just gonna drink my water for a second. I need to hydrate. God, I hope my lips lip swelling goes down. I'm going fucking insane. Excuse me. Mama Closet, no! I'm getting distracted by the music. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to think of what to talk about. I'm lost without Closet. I miss her already. Closet. Closet. My best friend. Oh, I miss
You know
her
what I
so.
still need to do?
What?
I still need to send you Canadian snacks.
Would you actually? Cause I'd try
Yes.
them. Hand cam.
If you put them, if you put them on your throne, I'll do it.
Will you actually?
Yes, I will.
What defines a Canadian snack, though?
Let's see here. Smarties. The chocolate Smarties, not your guys'
Chocolate
weird
Smarties.
chalk shit. I'll send you your guys' versions of Smarties, but we call them rockets out here.
Right. I know the different. I know you guys have different Smarties.
Coffee crisp.
Coffee crisps.
Yep.
Excuse me.
That's the chocolate
I
bar.
keep burping. I wonder if I can order some of like the actual.
You can order them all on Amazon.
Thing is, your Amazon's different than my Amazon.
Let's see if I.
Why is my Opera GX in Japanese now? God.
US thingy. So we go here. It's down Amazon.com.
Okay.
Yep, you can get them on the US Amazon.
Some of the options are expensive.
Yeah, this here's the 16 pack where it's the Coffee Crisp Double Double, which is 2 cream, 2 just double double in Canada is 2 cream, 2 sugar for coffee.
Huh.
In the regular. Let's see what about ketchup chips.
Oh god, you're gonna get me ketchup chips?
Yes, I will. And then I'll get you all dressed chips as well. Well, you guys have you guys have some ketchup chips in the US.
I've never had ketchup chips.
I think some states, like California, has the hers ketchup chips.
I'm concerned. Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. It's the closest thing to like ketchup chips that I've had is like salsa sun chips because I love those things, even though they give me such terrible heartburn. That's more spicy.
So think of the salsa sun chips as more of a sweeter flavor.
Okay.
So it tastes like ketchup, but more sweeter. It doesn't have that weird aftertaste to it.
Huh. If
More
we
like a
do,
sugary,
I've
like,
never seen
aftertaste.
them. Okay, so Jackie is actually in Cali. I know that much. And she's never seen them.
It's more like, because I know there's like a few. Because when I went to California, there was a few little like Mexican convenience stores that had them. Because Mexico has them. So they would import it from Mexico into the US and stuff.
Oh.
And it was all in Spanish too. It was pretty cool. I'm like, oh, this is awesome.
I don't know how to feel about any of this.
Yeah.
Closet! I missed you.
The bean has returned.
You've come back from the void.
I need to stop clicking buttons on stream. Like, I saw the notification, like, oh, what's this mean? I thought it would just open the, the NVIDIA app, and what's it do? It sends me to hell.
That's a rip.
So, what'd I miss?
Zavvy was talking about, buying me, Canadian snacks.
Oh, very good. What's a Canadian
Pepsi.
snack?
Coffee crisps, chocolate Smarties, and ketchup chips.
Ketchup chips.
Yep.
Xavier band.
No. Can't be any worse than your goddamn burritos.
You take that back. So,
Oh,
game time?
what game?
I don't know. Is your birthday? Or belated birthday?
I don't know.
I made us play a hamburger game.
I didn't think we'd get this far.
Hamburger.
Hamburger.
I wonder if we can get the chain together crew last minute.
No. I don't know how to feel about that.
Oh, I saw you guys playing Supermarket together a couple streams ago, and I'm like, damn, I really want to
A
play
couple streams ago?
that. Or a month or two ago.
I don't even have a game anymore. It's been so long.
Last time I played Supermarket together on stream was like at the February for community nights.
Okay, yeah, that was a couple months ago.
Very good.
Look, my memory's a little messed up, alright? I've been hit in the head a little too many times.
Join the club, buddy.
Too many head first into a funny ramp.
Okay, I don't think I've. I don't know. I don't get out enough.
Me either.
And debating on what I want to do. Because I told myself, because Closet was having issues with her internet. She didn't know if she was going to be able to pull up. I was like, okay, maybe I'll go play, like, Date Everything and just chill. And then... And then her internet was okay.
Yeah, the storm went away.
Yeah, I'm so sad Gundam Evolution is still got taken down.
What?
It was a good game.
Oh.
Have Raft.
Oh.
Raft.
Yeah, I have Raft. I bought it.
Jerking.
I remember I literally had someone pay me to jump in the water and let the shark eat my ass.
There's a clip. There's a clip somewhere.
Check DMs, I did a thing.
That's new to me.
Oh, that's cute. I'm not sure where I would use it, but I'll show chat this.
Oh?
It's like the button logo that I have with the X eyes, but as like a little emote. Little simple emote. I'll put it on stream. Look what Jackie did.
Ooh.
Very cute. I like it.
Adorable.
Thank you.
I imagine it would be squishy and full of beans. Like a hacky sack.
Starts kicking it around.
My brain went to beans as in like baked beans.
You best not do that.
Yo, you want this brownie, bro? You want this brownie? Too bad it's beans.
I went with how could you do this to me as the expression. I can see it. But, fun fact, people have been making, like, healthy brownies with, like, black beans in them. That's actually a thing.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, apparently you can't taste them once you put all the flavor, like, sweet and shit in it. But it's basically supposed to add protein to your brownies to make them, quote, healthier, end quote.
Look, what's keeping brownies from being healthy is the amount I take in. It's not the brownie itself.
Hey, Dio did the redeem.
Hey, right, got my restaurant shut down. I can't make burgers in space anymore.
Also hope you caught that it does have the same scars on it as your logo version. I did see that, and I greatly appreciate it.
Oh.
Though there are plans to update the logo, at least the texture-wise. The logo might be a little different with the new update. It's still like the same shape. Unless I go through, if I get the money together, again, it's like the ultimate goal of if I can get like two pieces of art, one of this model and one of the new model. Anything over that might be getting a new logo and like icon logo done that are professionally over the Mod Podge shit that I've done over the years. I'm squishy and full of beans. I love you for that. I love that for you.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, I didn't mean it like... My brain farted. I love that for you. I think you want to see the I love you coming from closet. Not me. What had happened to Baby Girl's Space Burger joint? We successfully stole the entire planet's like economic system. We took all their money.
Yeah.
Right from Baby Girl's Wild. Listen, I didn't do it on purpose, I swear. Back, I'm late. Howdy. Hi, Uncle Wudo. You're not late. You're fine. We're still chilling. Capitalism. Man, I don't like capitalism, but we live. What closet?
Oh. To be fair, your little slip-up is still a valid English sentence. I love that for you, and I love you for that are value the same.
You know what? You do have a
brain.
point. But I cut my brain off too soon that it just said, I love you for. I didn't even finish the sentence.
You almost had.
Almost. I don't know what I want to play, man. I'm going insane. You know what I want? That I need
Let's
to
hear
get
it.
people together for? GTFO. I still want to play GTFO. I have had multiple friend groups promise me we play GTFO together, and they never have pulled through. GTFO is a horror game that you have to work together to basically... Okay, the story of it is you are basically death row inmates that are getting thrown into, like, the gulag, if you will. You get thrown into a decrepit underground world, and you have to go find specific lock code information and survive and get shuttled out. While there's giant flesh-eating monsters wandering about. And you have to, like, there are some ones that are human-sized, but there are ones that are bigger, and there's different things. And they're all hive mind. So, if certain groups are hive mind together, so if one in this group is killed and the rest aren't at the same time, it'll unlock the horde, and they'll come out all attack you at once. And certain things of trying to unlock certain doors and the mechanisms moving will set off the horde. So you have limited ammo, limited time to survive, while you're also sneaking around trying to avoid setting off these fucking monster, like, flesh creatures. And it is, like, it was like one of the more difficult games when it came out. The whole idea is that it is a pain in the ass, and you're supposed to do it with like 4 people, and the less people you have, the harder it gets. Pedro, Puerto Rican Thunder! Thank you for the redeem, buddy. We need to play Jackbox. If I had enough people in like a VC, I would love to play Jackbox. We'd have to get some people together for that. You'd go to the gulag with Closet? But yeah, so if you guys are interested and want to check out GTFO, I did a really basic way of describing it. I'll be quite honest. I'm gonna pop the store page into Twitch chat at least. Because YouTube chat's quiet anyways. So that's the Steam page for it, if people want to check out GTFO. I recommend. I haven't gotten to properly play it, but I've watched people play it over the years, and I'm like, man, I want to do this. I want to do this. I want to play this with a group of friends. And I finally got it, like, a year and a half ago, and people are like, yeah, we'll plan to play it. Everyone, like we had 4 people planned out to play it, and then they never wanted to fucking play it. And so, now I need to find people to play it. God, it's on sale! 60% off right now! Actually, I need to tell people. I need people to play with either on stream, video, or just to play it. I need people to play it! I am begging! I am groveling on the ground! I want to play GTF! I want to play the spooky game and be spooked with people. I'm gonna shut up now, though. I'm gonna stop yapping about it. Because I'm gonna keep going, because I'm so sad.
It's an incredible deal, though.
It is 60% off, so... But yeah, it is absolutely horrendous.
Why are you the way that you are?
You know, I wish I knew why I am the way I am. I just am, man. Like, I didn't ask to be this way. It just kind of happened. Literally just born neurodivergent, kind of funny looking. But you know what? We're ballin'. We're alive. We are well. We are chillin'. And you know what? Y'all still watch these streams, as weird as I am. So, I was gonna say, who's really the problem here? Y'all keep, supporting the chaos that I create. Someone say problem? Oh no, it's Seth. Do you have any characters you like from any anime or anime-esque games? Looking for ideas on that fan art. My problem is, I haven't watched proper anime in years. You know what my favorite animes are to this day? And they were like the first animes I ever watched at the age of 12. Like 12, 13 years old. And I am now 29. God, I'm old. Ouran High School Host Club and Elfen Lied. Those were like the two games, the two animes I absolutely love. We all old here, honestly. I'm not 30 yet, so I'm still in my prime. Who's really the problem here? Everyone. Everyone is the problem, honestly. Who's that cute little Wendigo looking thing? That's Zavi. Zavi, are you here?
Hey, how are ya?
Yeah, you're here. Okay.
I be vibing.
You be vibing. You've been pretty quiet.
You just chilling.
I'm past my prime. I'm 33. Listen, we're not past our prime until we're like 40. So. Elfin Lead and Oron High School Host Club. Good choices. Yeah. Little teenage me. Oh my god. When I went to high school, like freshman year, my then I dated the first person I ever dated, like freshman year of high school. We dated for 4.5, almost 5 years. So all throughout high school and shortly out after it, like the year after. My partner would buy me memorabilia and merch stuff of Oron High School Host Club. I vividly remember freshman year me wearing the Oron High School Host Club, like, school tie. Oh my god. If this tells you how much of like a weird, or like the weirdo weeb I was, Oron, so think about it. You're thinking about a heavy set, slightly, like, I was like slightly tan, I was chubby, and like a weirdo, like the weirdo nerd, with my hair, no bangs, just pulled up into a ponytail in the back of my head. And then wearing the Oron High School Host Club tie and a t-shirt that said, yeah, I know karate, and like 2 other Japanese words. It's so cringy looking back on it. I don't know why I thought. Why? I don't have my fucking freshman yearbook, but that exists. That exists for we have like 2,000 people in that school. There's at least, what, 1,000? Like 1,000 yearbooks out there in existence that has like 14-year-old freshman me wearing that getup for picture day. It's in the fucking school yearbook. There's at least... Oh. I was such a little weirdo. Favorite character from Oron? Oh god. I was always a big fan of Haruhi, but also that might be the gender-fucked weirdo that I am, and that came out as, like, non-binary, like, gender non-conforming and trans over the years, where I realized that I liked that kind of stuff, like, from Oron, because Haruhi was just someone who just did not care about gender. Honey Senpai, I loved Honey Senpai. I also had Honey Senpai's bunny plush when I was in high school. Man, I miss it. I ain't even kissed no one in high school. Straight up loser. I dated one person. That was it. Making me wish to hug a younger you. You sound so adorable. Listen, I was a quirky neurodivergent weirdo that didn't realize it was neurodivergent. That was the thing. That's the modern equivalent to wearing thigh highs or some shit. No. Hear me out. So, in high school we had a block schedule. So, block schedules means that, we had longer class periods. So, say we have 8 classes. We have 8 overall classes. 4 of them would be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then the other 4 classes would be Tuesday, Thursday, and they would alternate, right? So every other Friday because for reference, I was a junior ROTC kid. I was gonna go in the military. That didn't work out. Funny, haha, trans, and all that. But any Friday that I didn't have to wear a uniform, because, you know, we had to wear uniforms every Friday, and have an inspection, if we had the class. So, every other Friday, I would walk around in knee-length jean shorts, jorts, and knee-high rainbow socks, because my brain was like, oh, this gets people to smile and laugh. It cheers people up. They were making fun of me. Absolutely, behind my back. Most definitely. But my ass was like, oh, it makes people smile when they see me in like my over-the-knee rainbow socks. It's so perfect. I didn't realize people were making fun of me. So you were dressed like somebody's gay uncle? Before I even knew I was like... Before I even knew I was a dude, I was dressing like this shit. Very gay uncle vibes, absolutely. That's what I meant. If you were one of the boys walking around with a bunny. I didn't bring the bunny to school. I will say that. Haruhi's bunny? What's the bunny's name? I can't remember it on the top of my head. Or, what was the bunny's name? Usa-chan! How did I fucking forget that? Bunny, 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 you're so funny with your twitching nose. Here's my random notes on the fan art. Oh, Usa-chan. I love Usa-chan. God, I might have to get a new Usa-chan. I used to wear combat boots and black trench coats. Oh my god. I wonder if I can find an Usa-chan plush. Lots of love fan art clues. Oran, Haruhi, and Haninozuka cake being hosted, flirting with Haruhi. Haninozuka's rabbit plush, multiple picture collage. You don't gotta do all that. I mean, it's your choice. When I searched Usa-chan plush on Amazon, why do I see Sonic Chew plushie in there? Excuse me? I appreciate you reading everyone else's...
those things anymore.
Huh?
I don't question those things anymore.
You know what? Fair. I appreciate you reading everyone else's message out loud immediately, but reading mine in your head before saying it. Sometimes I gotta be careful with you. I'm not trying to be mean. So I feel you on the they laughing at me behind my back. We understand. We understand. Why is it $35 for an Usa-chan? Don't ask about the Sonic fandom. You will be disturbed. Okay.
Oh.
That's fine. I ain't never done nothing wrong, just a chill guy. The amount of shit that I have had to yell at you for, Seth. You really want to say that? You really want to go there, buddy? Who's your favorite Sonic character? Hatsune Miku. Honestly, yeah. I love Hatsune Miku. Same. Bionic is innocent, free my boy or girl, I'm not sure. Name one time I've said something wrong, not including any of your Doom playthroughs. Ah! The less uppies and more throwing me against the wall behind me. But thank you, Ari. I'll be doing good. Baby girl is your favorite Sonic character? Hey, Closet, you're someone's favorite Sonic character.
Wah.
Bionicles is innocent? Y'all. Ah!
Technically, SpongeBob is a Sonic character, according to them being in the collab of the racing game.
It reminds me of seeing a video of Miku trying to get into the collab. Ah!
Have you seen how people created theories that every fictional universe is connected through Santa Claus?
I hate it here. Gonna need to grab reference pictures from Oron, probably rewatch it again. Oh, I want to rewatch Oron now too. Nothing like watching Oron High School Host Club for the umptillionth time over watching any new anime.
I never seen it.
I'm gonna make you watch it now.
Yay!
The chat agrees that I haven't done anything wrong here. Seth. Y'all know that Bionicles is Seth Thundertail, right? Y'all remember Seth, right? And all the out-of-pocket shit he has said, right?
Yeah, but this is Bionicle. That's a different account.
Watch Party and Discord VC. Oron is on
Let's
Netflix. I'd have to get the family Netflix account, but... Yeah, that makes him innocent? That's crazy. I think I watched the first episode of High School Host Club and turned it off. Damn. I mean, I'm
Wow.
kind of down. I'm kind of down to attempt a watch party. It might be a little bit though. Unless we want to plan something for like I'm busy tomorrow night. Either this weekend or sometime next week. Who the heck is Seth and Bionicle? Bionicles is someone on Twitch side that's changing. That's talking. Your Honor, if my client is lying, then why are his pants on fire? I'm a changed man, Aaron. I don't make as many cock-based conspiracies. Low-key, can't have your pants lit on fire if you aren't wearing any. Imagine wearing pants. Well, actually, I'm wearing shorts. I can't say shit right now. Y'all are... I can't take y'all anywhere. I fucking swear. Oh, man. What am I doing with my life? Shorts are not pants. They are purely inferior. Who wears clothing? Honestly, that is probably the best thing about being a VTuber. Y'all don't know if I'm wearing clothes or not. I could be butt-ass naked right now. And oh hi, Rave, hi Rave. You are how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Hi.
Awkward.
Nah, I've probably said worse around him
You
for the
said- you
little
said
bit
it
we've
worse.
hung out.
You said worse on stream.
I remember, I vividly have a clip from yesteryear floating around in my head where I'm leaned back in my chair, rocking back and forth, going cock and balls, cock and balls, cock and ball, and then I get a follow notification. And I just die of laughter because I'm just, huh. Jackie is pretty cool. So about being in your birthday suit. I'm not actually naked right now. Huh? Okay? I have to be very honest about that. They try to be important even though they are a complete L to the fashion industry. I'm not here about fashion. I'm here to be tired and lazy. Thank you. Yeah, Jackie. We try to use Jackie. Or Jacqueline. Or Jacko. I remember when I met Lotsie. She was reading the cock and ball torture Wikipedia. Okay, listen. there was a point in time where I wouldn't say I was hyper fixated on the cock and ball torture Wikipedia page, but I blame everyone around me perpetually reciting the cock and ball torture Wikipedia page to the point where it became an actual fucking vocal stim for me. Luckily, I can't do it anymore solely on the premise that they actively change the first paragraph of the cock and ball torture Wikipedia page, and I feel like it's a disservice to recite the original one when it's not even it's not even in existence anymore. So I refuse to I refuse that vocal stim. I can't say words. Jesus Christ. What a time for someone to follow. I could be butt-ass naked right now. Oh, hi, Rave. Literally. Jarvis, play that one song from the Lego Batman movie. I'm gonna lowball this guy. Me swinging my cock and ball based flail like that ox guy from Kung Fu Panda. Excuse me, what? Would you recite the Vaporeon copy
Cock and ball
pasta?
torture, also known as CBT, is a sexual activity involving the application of pain or constriction to the male genitals.
I hate it here. I would not recite the Vaporeon copy pasta unless someone gave me a decent amount of money. I don't know what's decent. My brain's even saying $100 is too low. I do it for an amount of money that I don't think chat could provide. That's all I'm saying. I would recite it for the right amount. You're fine, Okaruto. CBT, controlled bacteria termination, or cognitive behavioral therapy. Look at this little creature. Holy echo, Batman. Not sure why TTS echoed. I was wondering if that was for you guys too. I can look into it. Why do they change it so much? I don't know. The echo was strong. Yeah, I need to double check and see what's going on. Trespasses will be cock and ball torture. Did it for you also? Okay. Well, let's see. Output device. Should be standard. Some people ooh-ee-ah, ooh-ee-ah. But I'm really more the wee-wee-wee-wee. Wee-wee-wee-wee. I have a homie that is very wee-wee-wee coded, so I understand.
Oh, we know.
Wee-wee-wee-wee-wee. I'm more of a rat spin guy myself. We love rat spin. What?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some noms.
Okay. Take your time. Advanced audio. Alright.
This just in, Loxy and friends find new ways to yap about any and all things. More on this at 11.
Why is it doubling? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I gotta figure out why it's doubling. Holy shit. Because it's not giving me any advanced audio properties, even though I have that checked. Oh wait, I think I know what's going on. Hold on. When does the cock and ball torture begin? We're not doing cock and ball torture here. Shut up. The lakes evaporated, you're here. Guarantee I get a buggy. Max solutions, none. Crazy. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to double check and edit. What alert box is used for the TTS? I think what's happening is I didn't turn off the TTS for the actual Twitch alerts. So, it's, alright, now it should be fixed, if someone wants to give it a whirl. Should. Brain empty every day of my life.
The wheels on the bus go wee wee wee.
Wee 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 wee. Wee wee wee. Paying $20 for CBT DLC to life, but the cage doesn't come with the key. I hate that. No cock and ball torture this shit, pay to win. This is BS. It's because Hash Brown Cat needs to read it. We don't have to Hash Brown Cat anymore. So that's where my keys went. Losing shit in the lake, man. Losing shit in the lake. It happens. That's why we gotta keep fishing. You gotta do more fishing. Rip Hash Brown Cat. Listen. We might do an update on this little 3D model here and make him Hash Brown Cat. But now he's Mitch Cat, the Twitch chat. So, anyone that does TTS redeems, you are speaking as Mitch. Because chat, there's a couple people that agreed they liked that name. Unless someone has any other name recommendations, that was the favorite so far, is Mitch Chat, the Twitch chat. I could probably set up a secondary version that works with YouTube. We could have a second cat! CB Longnet, that is the perfect thing to fish up. Oh my god. I don't know what to do with y'all.
I'm still Hash Brown Cat, just I've been left under Lotz's sofa a bit too long.
Crazy! Mitch. Jarvis, play that rhyming song by SML about Rich Mitch with an itch, or however it goes. Moldy cat? He's not moldy! Leave him alone! He's wonderful! Alright, so all we're doing is fishing now. I see how it is. So part of me does want to play a game. I don't know what to play, though. Because we could duo up in some peak. I almost said pink. What the fuck am I? Peak. I wonder if Gordy has people for peak already.
Me talking about Lotzi after he said no cock and ball torture his hair, whack. His drip, whack. The way he eats apples, whack.
Okay, so talking about me eating apples. Y'all, I have a very specific way I eat apples, solely on the premise of I have that neurodivergency that I can't eat certain foods solely on the premise of textures set off. Like, certain textures, my brain, like, hates, so I will throw up if I try to eat it. Y'all, to eat apples, I have to skin them first. I cannot eat the skin of an apple. I hate the texture of the apple skin. I have to skin the apple, I chop it up into slices, and I will dip it into something. I will cut it up, eat it with, like, some type of whipped cream or caramel. Something. I'm a happy camper. That's how I roll. Bro eats apples upside down. Fuck that guy.
I am not moldy, just lacking oxygen under here.
The way TTS said wax sounded like it was quacking. Kinda. I'm not. But you have to cut your apples? Thank you. You understand that. Which we do have ads starting soon. For the people who might not be subbed or don't use Turbo on Twitch side, you will get 3 minutes of ads every hour on the hour. Helps me as a content creator. Helps keep pre-rolls off so people can just stop by, say hi, do whatever they want, and see if they like the streams. Or all that jazz. Which, if you want to sub, gift subs to people, or anything of the like, greatly appreciated, not required, or if you have Turbo, whichever happened, have you, it's all greatly appreciated, but not required. It also does provide me some ad revenue. Doing 3 minutes an hour, I get a higher percentage, like, return from it, so it does help with you guys viewing them. So, I greatly appreciate y'all. As ads are about to start, we're just gonna be yapping for a little bit longer until we get into hopefully a game. I just don't know what to do. So now it's supposed to be my birthday celebration, and I'm just sitting here yapping. Making me remember a delicious apple cabbage stew. Ooh. Absolutely love the texture of apples. Cutting and peeling them makes me enjoy them less. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh yeah. I love apple crumble too. By the way, fuck apple candies. Anything that's like a baked good with apple in it is hit or miss. Because sometimes with apples, when apples get baked, sometimes they're not fully soft all the way. So you'll get, like, weird, like, super, like, partially goopy texture with a hard texture, and my brain doesn't like it. I don't like most baked good with apples. I'm not a fan. By the way, if you want a fourth for Peak, I'm down. You'd be a third, because Zavi doesn't own it. Zavi just has it on his wish list at the moment, unless someone gifted it to him. Oh, God. Anything apple flavored sucks ass. Apple pie sucks. Apple turnover suck. Apple Danish suck. Apple crumble is fucking goated. Peak is like a big maybe. Or, I don't know. Maybe I'll just force you guys to watch my hyperfixation games. And you will sit there, and you will
How
watch
many Jack
it.
and Coked could Jack? If Jackie would Jack and Cokes.
Tio, what? What did you just type? I'm not even gonna question it, actually. Yo, the tongue twister. I could see that. That's cute little face, Barry. I greatly appreciate you stopping by the way. I'm personally a chocolate, vanilla, and cinnamon girly. Respect. Complete respect. Alright, time to watch videos on Tyrannosaurus subspecies. I hope they found more on the one from the North Pole? What?
Apparently that few hours of sleep was not all I needed.
Are you tired still?
Yeah,
You gonna be okay?
yeah, I'm vibing. I'm just apologizing for the lack of
You're
communication
fine.
on
Alright, so I'm gonna force you to play Pow World and stay up for the next 3 hours.
Let's go.
Because both Claus and I were gifted Pow World by one of our friends because they want to play with us. And then they had a busy schedule, so we haven't been able to play with them. Oh man. And man, the way I like my alcohol. I'm an alcoholic. You got a Huggies commercial? Oh no. Dino Dogs are my jam if I want to go head empty. If I want to go like head empty, play a video in the background. Recently, I've been going through deep dive, like, okay, there's like you get two sides of me if I want to play something on YouTube and exists. Deep dive, like, 4 to 8 hour retrospective, like, compilation videos of video games. Or, learning about canceled content creators and all the bad shit they've done. Just playing in the background, just because I can. Gonna have to leave the chat and pay attention. Sorry, Lotsie, but I need to sleep or my schedule will continue to be completely fucked. You're fine, Fluffles. Please take care of yourself. I appreciate you hanging out and stream tonight. Take care of yourself, be good, and do all the things that you need to do, okay? It was wonderful having you stop by. My message cut off. I meant I like my men like... I meant I like my women and men the way I like my alcohol. I'm an alcoholic. That's why they named Subaru the best overall car brand. That's why most of your consumer base sucks. You peaked in 2004 when you had Travis Pastrana race for you. Very specific, but okay. Suba-woo-woo. Back from ads? Welcome back! Hopefully the ads weren't too bad. Super ooh-woo-woo-woo-woo. I hate myself. But yeah, hopefully ads weren't too bad. Sometimes ads can be a little fucky-wucky, but they do help keep pre-rolls off, so we're bopping. The woo-boo. I don't even know. Nah, they weren't that bad. I don't mind. Good. Oh, Andy, is that for me? Is that redeemed for me? Or is it for Closet? Savvy's AFK. Go fuck yourself. I hate them so much. You know what you can do to avoid ads? Give me money. Not actually. If you want to subscribe, though, it does turn off ads for most people. You can even use your Prime sub. Wink wonk. If you have one. Or go give your Prime sub to your favorite streamer. Delete Twitch? Oh. I was gonna tell you to delete Twitch. Or, if you don't care about giving up, oh! Dio! Gifting us one sub to the community!
Now Subaru is great. Have y'all heard of the Subaru fucks? It's an amazing car for fuel econ, also it fucks.
I hope you're happy with that. Hey, you got a hash brown cat! Also, Closet, give me your best uwu.
Ah, crap. Who redeemed you?
Andy.
Dark Andy 9 redeeming an ooh. Thank you for redeeming your PP points.
Let's go!
I don't like that game.
Yeah.
I have returned from the food realm.
Welcome back.
Oh, welcome back.
I found flaming hot Cheetos and coffee crisps. Yum yum.
Hell yeah.
Also, I see a Jackie
No way.
waiting.
No way it went to Bionicle. Let's go.
There was a-
Oh. We can bring Jackie in, I suppose. But if we start gaming and it's just Closet and I, probably have to have y'all pop
You're
out.
fired.
But for now, I'm okay with bringing her in for a tiny bit before.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my god, you take up so much space!
I'm sorry, I'm a white bitch. But yeah, deadass, that's actually a legitimate car. Like, I only learned about that recently.
That's interesting.
I know it stands for something. I need to go look it up. Hold on.
You can't delete Twitch anymore, that's a rip. I was gonna give the recommendation as, I do live stream, like multi-stream onto YouTube, so if you are willing to give up channel points and all doing redeems, you can watch it over there. If not, you're stuck here. With me. Forever. You can't get rid of me. You're stuck here with me, aren't you? Yeah, you're gonna have a great time. Aren't we, chat? We're gonna have a fantastic time together. Aren't we? Aren't we?
By the way, I found what the acronym is. It's a Forester Ultimate Customized Kit Special. So it is quite literally Subaru Fucks Edition.
Cool.
I'm sorry, I think that's fucking stupid but amazing.
It's beautiful. I got a yes sir from my whole
It's just
Beautiful.
it's literally just a Subaru Forester with a body kit on it. That's all about it, and I think it's.
I know, but the fact that like that and also the common joke of Subarus are for lesbians makes it even better.
They're not wrong.
Loki wouldn't mind being stuck with you forever. My only fear would be having the same clothing style. I would slay too hard. Are you saying you would slay harder than me, bitch? Speaking of, I'm getting a new outfit style. Like the new 2.0 Bun Boy. It's gonna have a completely different outfit look, and I'm so excited. Speaking of, if you guys want to see like a sneak peek, extra sneak peeks of the boyo. If we get 4 more subs this stream, you guys will get a sneak peeky of some of the stuff we've been working on. Lotsie is rocking Yeezys? Absolutely not.
Watsie's rocking the Crocs.
Aw,
With
but
the
I
little
like
stickers
this.
on
But
them.
I like your current look. It's screaming, "Tonight will be the night that I remember you over again."
Listen.
Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again.
I'm still gonna have, like, don't get me wrong, I'm still gonna be like, you know, definitely listening to this fucker definitely listened to My Chemical Romance vibes. But okay, so what about if I were to take that vibe but make it more bimbo? Is how I would describe the new outfit.
Alright, you had my attention and now you got my erection. Hello?
Thembo, it's like no, there's a difference between himbo and bimbo. I would say it's more thembo. Like, you know, that it's going to still be like ripped clothes, goth punk, but the outfit itself that has been built is very thembo, right? Like, it's just a little bit of white girl slutty mixed with this person listens to My Chemical Romance. And I'm so excited to share.
I'll take your entire stock.
Y'all rocking Jeepers when I'm rocking Creepers. Don't ask where I got these eyes. God damn it. Hello, I'm him. This is my son, Himbo. He's very strong because he often goes to the Jimbo. I hate it here. What is my community? Why are we here?
My car got
Just
new brakes.
suffer.
They're called
Question,
Rainbow.
question then, do you both live in limbo?
Get out.
All right, I'm throwing myself out the window.
Gay? I'm gay. I love men. Men are hot. I say that. I jokingly say men are hot when I'm a raging pansexual. Your community is gay. A lot of people are in the LGBTQ plus. A whole situation.
Hell yeah, we over here. Hell yeah, we over here fucking frying pans.
Oh my god, I'm just having like war flashbacks.
I usually say my favorite's a butt pan because guess what? I can have cakes for fucking days.
Speaking of gay, Closet, what the fuck did you just send me? Closet, what is this? Hold on, I got very distracted. I'll go back to the gay conversation in a moment. I am putting this image on stream because chat is going to see this. Hold on, I gotta move myself out of the way real quick.
I love that your little cat just follows you around.
Yeah, because he's in the 3D scene with me.
Hell yeah.
Window capture. Okay, yeah, it's capturing it. Closet, can you explain yourself?
Eddie Fazbear.
What the fuck?
She just sent me this in our DMs just now, like 2 minutes ago. Now.
Shall we dance, Gregory?
Furry fast butt. I see nothing wrong. She's innocent. Okay, if you guys say so.
I think I broke Closet.
Nah, she's fine.
So I think we just found out Closet's persona.
Eh?
No, Closet's just been a FNAF fan for so many years. That's the Closet thing.
Fair enough, but at the same point, that at least that species actually kind of fits. Especially since she keeps getting called like a mama every so often.
Bear with them for a moment. Yeah, I said the pun.
Closet is like
No one's
your
laughing,
For You
but I am.
page. Takes your interest and shows you more. Yeah. But going back onto the gay conversation, y'all, some weeks ago, back in June, I had a friend dancing at an event, it's like, you know, Pride and everything, and they're like, yeah, you guys wanna go on VR, go to this dance event and watch me dance. And I'm like, fuck yeah, and we pull up. I remember vividly, I'm like drinking, I'm technically crossfaded, I'm vibing, and I look over, and there's two men dancing on each other. And it's just, the neurons activated, and I just say, man, I'm fucking gay, as loud as possible with like 8 other people surrounding me, sitting on the couch, watching dancers do their thing. And I swear, multiple people turned and looked at me, and stopped, and stared. I'm like, happy Pride! Raging pansexual, neurons activated. When I see two men grinding or dancing on each other, it's just... it sets off the inner workings of my mind. And I'm just... I don't know if it's a man, I wish that was me, or it's like, just, man, this is hot. I don't know where I'm at this anymore. Everything, it's just hot. Which, luckily, Closet is my interest. Mute Riz. Okay, Seth. Why does everyone have the hots for Closet? Why does no one have the hots for me in this chat? Why do you guys like Closet so much?
I don't know.
Don't actually answer that. It's a hypothetical that you don't have to answer.
Yes, fine.
I'm in a relationship. I can't answer to this question.
Crazy.
I pulled the relationship card.
Hypothetically.
hypothetical.
I mean, I
Allegedly.
can.
Allegedly. Fun little thing you could do, go to your local gay bar, play the grinder notification sound and watch and see how many people check their phone. Man, I'm still mad I didn't get to go to the gay bar for my birthday because of everything going on.
Aw.
And now I feel like I did not keep up with the obligation that I said I would be back, so I just probably won't ever go again until it's been months when they don't remember me anymore.
Lotsie,
What?
let me just tell you this from someone who has worked as a bartender's perspective. Trust me, it's actually very hard to forget when someone's going to something for the first time and you can tell.
Damn, that's crazy. Listen, I'm just a silly little guy, okay? I'm just a silly little guy. Technically, it wasn't my first time at that bar. I went once before, drank 2 rum and cokes, was there for like an hour, and then left. And then the last time I went, y'all, my local gay bar every Thursday has this whole thing for from depending, it's 9 to 11, 9 to or 10 to midnight, whatever have you. You can drink unlimited amount of drinks for $15, like cocktails, whatever. As long as it's Wells, the off-brand alcohol shit. Which is fine by me. I get drunk anyways. I got so off my ass that night. It was great.
Oh, by the way, Lots, I got a question for you.
What's up?
Any particular special flavor versions of sodas that you like? Like, for example, say like a cherry Coke or
Vanilla Coke.
a vanilla. Oh,
I
then
hate
I got something for you to. I got something for you to.
Cherry. Sorry, go on.
Then I got something for you to try.
Hmm?
Most bars will have something like this, but usually they'll have there's a very high chance that they'll have a small selection of flavored vodkas, and usually vanilla is one of those flavors. Okay. So you could get a vanilla a vodka and Coke, and you get that a vanilla Coke flavor with a bit of booze.
Duly noted.
I actually had that at my first gay bar visit, so
I love that for you. Honestly, I don't know. We'll have to see what I end up doing. I'll eventually go back. Eventually. Someday, maybe.
Yeah. Oh shit, I just realized I need to check my email. Oh. Dang it. I'm gonna have to go, just hit up, Pink later today. I volunteered to, help out with, doing, lifting and being muscle for, a panel that she's doing at TwitchCon.
Oh, shit.
And she's supposed to get word back today as to whether I get, a freebie pass to go into the con without having to pay a dime to go do the help.
Ooh. That'd be cool.
So,
someday I'll go to TwitchCon. It's just unfortunate
for me,
that
it's
it's
just
on the other
convenient.
side of the world, or the other side of the country. Not world, country. So.
It's the one time where I actually am in a good position because I'm on the other side of the fucking country.
You're on the same side of the country.
Yeah, the other side from you is what I meant.
True.
Do I want to fucking be on the East Coast? Yes, because almost all the homies that I've ever fucking met and vibe with online are from the East Coast for some reason.
Listen, I'm not gonna be in the East Coast forever if I can save up money to get the fuck out. Speaking of, if you want to tip or donate, I keep making that bit. I don't actually care if people do. I just stream to have fun, man. But if you happen to want to, we do have a Ko-fi. Or if you want to buy anything off the throne as a belated birthday gift. There's one particular person that has bought 80% of the stuff I put specifically on my throne for birthday gift stuff. And so I have so many snacks now, whether they're coming in or they're already in, that I'm not gonna have to buy snacks for a while. And there's still snacks on the throne, actually. I'm pretty excited. Some of the more savory, munchy snacks are still on the throne.
I will say that if you do end up doing future planning, I'm gonna highly discourage coming over here. Not because I don't want your
I'm not
butt
going
here,
to Cali.
but
I'm not
because
going
it's
to
expensive
Cali,
as
no.
fuck.
I have specific places picked out that I would go. Out west. Like, anything's
It's
better
like-
than the, like, and when I say out west, I mean, like, more west than I am now, at least.
It's like, not here, it's too expensive. Also, hi, Closet, I see you changed your PNG.
Closet, what
Yeah.
did you do? Why did you change to the derp?
No reason.
What do you
On
mean,
the
no
front, I looked
reason?
and I just saw it and I'm like, damn, fucking Closet whipping out the pit crew?
Yeah, she had it for the other channel, for the side channel, for when she came in and yapped with me. That one's more to match the PNG I was using over there. Because all the
Where the running
East Coast homies you've met are sleep-deprived hooligans without enough energy to hide their comfy side. West enough to where
Bionicle,
even running
why are
shoes
you-
go jingle jangle.
Bionicle, why are you reading me the filth like this?
He's good at it. I will give him that.
Also, I low-key kind of hate that you're right.
Damn.
Well then.
Okay, I'm trying to debate on what I want to do or say, man. Like, I'm so, ain't never
Honestly,
written
I'm
the
just
filth to anyone other than my friends' AO3 stories.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, dang.
Ugh. More fishing! Yippee!
So, Closet, are you enjoying inspecting Lottie over there?
If I'm turned this way, people can't see me playing on my phone.
I'm so
But
glad we made
Does
that.
that mean
bit.
you got games on your phone?
I do
got
have,
games
I
on your
have
phone?
specifically one game, and it was taught to me by lots. It's that Kingdom whatever game. Where's
Royal
the Puzzle
Match.
Kingdom. That's the one.
Fun fact, Closet, I don't have that game on my phone anymore.
Wow. I've been but that gives me enough time to catch
wait, I
up.
did the same fucking thing. Oh my god. Closet will, like, I will yap about, like, I will have games on my phone. I will download them and play them obsessively. But when I know I'm at the point where I want to spend money on them, I take a step back and delete them, because I don't need to spend money on fucking phone games. No. Fuck that. Because I know I'm susceptible to gambling, and I have a very addictive personality that I will cave and spend money I shouldn't. So, I decide to delete games when I think it's gone too far. I don't mind spending $1 or $2 here or there on a phone app. But when I actively want to spend too much, and I don't have the money for it, I'm like, nope, we can't do this anymore. Goodbye. I know my limits. If I don't, I'll be more poor than I am already, and we can't have that. So we're ballin'. I did the same exact thing with the Mario Kart. Like, there's like a Mario Kart phone app where I started getting Closet into it, and then I'm like, I need to stop playing this. I'm gonna delete it. And then I never told her, and she's like, I've been working on the Mario Kart app. I've been doing pretty good. And I'm like, I'm sorry to say, I don't have it anymore. I feel
Fucking
so
just looks
fucking
over,
bad.
looks over every time that happens. Son of a bitch, shit. Fuck.
Technically, it's proper payback because I never have the PC games that he has.
Oh, it's like the fucking worst. Be like, hey, Closet, you want to play this game? Sorry, I don't have it installed anymore. Every other fucking week.
I deleted it. I need the download space.
I mean, in all fairness, Closet, care to inform us how much of your like hard drives and externals you have storing just like stream like video on its own?
Listen, those were extra hard drives that were not specifically in her PC. She opted for it because she wanted to be helpful.
I mean, yeah.
I technically, if I got off my lazy butt and uploaded all of them to the YouTube, can have those drives back.
This is true.
I just.
Would-
I'm sorry. Just like reading like Bionicle's like a message and then seeing like your booty emo for a second. I'm like, wait a minute. I've never had one of those in the entire time I've been streaming, which is almost actually it's past 4 years now.
Highly recommend
never
getting a
had one
butt
of those.
emote. Or a thigh emote. Both are good. Pay-to-win games get boring.
I know,
Have a
but I
mobile
suck
game
at
every
drawing
other
them. Like, there's a reason that my shit's mostly goofy, very cartoony looking shit.
I've also never had a booty bad pirate, I guess.
I'm sorry, I'm the kind of pirate that goes, yar harlot fiddle the dee.
Crazy. I'm so brain dead already. What the fuck?
It's okay, you've been yapping and letting the stream of conscious go for about 2+ hours, so
Yeah,
I think
'cause
you're doing pretty good.
I just didn't know what to play. So I'm just like, we're just gonna keep yapping, I guess.
Welcome to how I function. All my shit is yapping. I think the only
Johnny,
difference is
after
that
the devil went back to Georgia, be like, yar har, let's fiddle his D. I hate it here.
yeah,
Ow.
that's exactly what I said. I've been saying that for years, and it's wild that it's 50% of people catch it.
Me too,
Like-
Andy, me too.
Just
Listen, I don't think about what most people say. My brain doesn't want to think about it.
I don't know what it is, but I love just saying stuff that makes people do a double take and be like, wait a minute.
Fair. I like the pumpkin with the weird snake / booty design thing.
Okay.
What?
Are you talking about me?
I think they're talking about the pumpkin.
What?
I say Kumpkin, but you know what? That works too.
Listen, I'm
can't
stupid.
get over that.
Listen, I'm used to calling it the pumpkin because we used to have a fucking it was a really terrible thing that used to be
Look
done
at the
in VR Chat
chest.
RP.
Oh, that's what you're getting at.
So I've reminded both Closet and Zavi of the pumpkin.
Oh, they referred to my titties as snake titties. Okay.
Fair.
Alrighty.
Oh, Mango, you were a beautiful man. Oh,
I miss
I miss that
Mango.
fucker. Me too.
He was one of the
I see him every
homies
once
from
in a
back
while
in the
and-
day. Hmm?
He's doing really good in the military.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
Last time
I mean, I will
talked to him,
say-
he said he had to Last time I talked to him, I think he said he had a bunch of paperwork because they crashed a freaking UAV.
Oh god.
Oh.
I mean, I do have a. I mean, just for chat, like I do have a reactive that shows like the actual model I use, so you see it more in context. Because like I just did artistic liberty to like make it fit. Because I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna try to make a face go wide.
And then eventually you'll have the new model, which I'll get some renders done for you, so you have new talking PNGs just in case.
Yeah. Honestly, what's funny is that this version's even kind of off color a bit. Because like it's normally not this fucking bright neon orange and yellowish.
It feels very like, yeah, I was about to say yellow undertones, like really orangey undertones.
It's because I had it on the green screen.
Ah, fair.
And the program I use for my model, I have it set up so that it reacts to whatever color is being displayed on the screen and puts that onto my model as a type of lighting.
Huh.
So it actually looks like I'm where I'm at, or it looks like I'm immersed in whatever I'm playing.
Yeah. I have the same shit. I don't have it turned on right now and everything, but...
Oh, it's almost always on, and I kind of realized that too late. Plus, also, the green screen wanted to be a bitch, and I don't feel like going through and trying to edit out all the fucking little green pixels that decide to stay because they're assholes again.
That's fair. You have minus the orange. I have a vendetta against orange. So you hate Closet?
Aw,
Closet's favorite color is orange. How could you?
I'm hurt.
I mean, what's funny is that orange is probably my least favorite color as well, but, like, here's the thing. I fully understand that it is a very complementary color to purple, so I kind of was like, you know what? I can learn to love it.
You are an orange lover. You're someone who just likes the match.
Well, I mean, it's better than, what you typically see with, like, purple and neon green.
Well,
I
I
like
like
the
Closet,
colors.
so of course I like orange.
Thank you.
I mean,
You
to be
don't
fair,
need to
I will
be
say that...
the friend of your friend's friend.
I mean, I will say that, like, I learned to like orange. In other words, like, I actually like it a lot more than I used to.
Oh? Are you trying to butter me up now? I've heard.
No, I'm just saying the progression from, like, when I started with this design to now.
Good stuff.
Kind of want to get in the pumpkin face at the moment. Alrighty, chat. Now time to play my favorite game. Which set of eyes are you staring at?
That is a question to be asking.
I'll wait.
That one right there.
I fucking one time had somebody pop in and be
Closets.
like, "Hey, can you tell your boobs to stop staring at me?" And it's like, no, they're gonna stare as long as they want.
Yeah. Don't tell them what to do.
What are we talking about?
Currently, right now, they're actually looking at y'all, like, scattering about on the bottom of the chat, on the bottom of the live stream window.
It looks like it's like kind of hungry when to eat the little bunny creatures.
Wouldn't it be your first time?
Also, what, Seth? For your set of eyes, I'm on 160p. There's only one pair I could stare at. Seth, how bad is your fucking internet? This has been an ongoing issue for years, is that Seth watches the stream in as low as quality as possible. There are literally 3
Sir.
pixels on his screen.
Sir, are you literally watching this on dial-up?
I miss dial-up.
No,
Why
you
do
don't.
Why do you miss dial-up?
I don't.
You miss the
I
concept
don't.
of dial-up because you like the noises, but you don't miss it.
Look, I like the speeds, but I also like the ability to knock my family off by accidentally touching the phone.
But also, let's be honest, your internet for the longest time still had dial-up speeds 99% of the time anyways.
Wow, shot at closet. Correct, though.
It wasn't until recently that you got better internet speeds.
I honestly thought it was never going to happen. I've been saying I was going to get fiber for, what, 2 years?
It was like a year and a half, 2 years, yeah.
Closet, I have a genuine
Yeah.
question.
Hit me.
How in the titty fucking Christ did you do VR on dial-up?
Well, it was almost dial-up,
Uh,
that's what I'm saying.
That still doesn't really change the point.
It
How?
was really shitty. Closet, what was your average upload speed?
Let's see. I shared 1.5 megabits upload with 3 people. So I would probably get 0.4.
And she did VR chat with that. And what was
That's
your
why
download
I'm like,
speed?
what in the...
Closet?
Hmm?
Did you
And
guys
what
go
was-
mute on me? What?
Closet, what was your download speed? Normally.
I believe we were getting 40 download, and the
On a good day,
upload
shared
was-
with 3 people.
Yes.
If not lower than that.
Well,
So I'm gonna take it
3
y'all
people
were
and 2
TV
children.
connoisseurs.
No, we cut cable because we did internet. So, streaming came and let's just go like this. We had cable, but then Comcast came in and said for us to keep using our cable, we had to move to a new box. Then they removed the channels that we already were supposed to be grandfathered in, so we were paying paying for less, so we just cut the cable. So no TV. We had birds.
Understandable, but also just the amount of aggressive blinking from me on this one.
There are other things to do besides internet stuff.
This
Yeah,
is why
I am
part of the
aware.
reason why Closet was mute for so long is that her internet was so bad she literally couldn't speak.
I honestly just thought, hey, you know what? This is probably how Closet got into model making. Said, fuck it, it's something I could do offline.
No, that was Gary's mod. 100%.
DSL is
Model
obsolete.
making.
God.
Yeah.
But yeah, Closet, you got into Gary, like Gmod. You learned model making from that. She started learning it, and then we met. You were on and off been doing 3D model stuff here and there. You had a couple good like basic projects, and then Closet met me and then offered to build me an entire outfit, which needed to be a lot of texture work that she had never done before. Because a lot of her stuff is pretty basic, but like, cool. Awesome. I'm going to commit.
Oh, right, the singing outfit, though. I still have a render of the corset somewhere. Uh-oh.
Yep.
Oh, it's back.
I don't know what the fuck just happened. We're
Internet mom
alive!
told you.
Internet told me to fuck off.
I guess the internet kind of just had a little random drop.
Just the internet was like, oopsie.
Fuck the internet, man.
I was gonna say, do you really want to tempt fate right now?
Your
If it's already
ISP
messing with
said...
you might...
Your ISP said stop shit talking. Listen, they let us sit there. Like I had to sit there for a fucking week with no basic with our internet flip-flopping every 30 fucking seconds. I'm allowed to sit here and bitch and cry and moan. We're having.
Would you like me to get you some
Hmm?
sweets?
What?
Because it sounds like you're having a rough time over there.
I had a very rough birthday week. Man, I had a really rough birthday week. Yeah, I heard you talking shit on closets and had to show you it could be worse. Fuck off. Ah, man.
It just overheard and thought it was about the one in your house.
I'm gonna fight God at this point. Bitching and crying or whatever, but moaning is my favorite. I'm not gonna do all that.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a bit much. Don't fight you.
You're not God, Seth. Relax. Man. Oh, what a time to be alive.
Yeah, no, it's glorious, ain't it?
I don't know what to do. This just turned into all yapping. 'Cause I haven't had the brain capacity to decide on game.
Bionicles, Seth. What the fuck is that emote?
It's a Twitch Global emote.
That's why I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Yapping. We love yapping in this household. The one thing I'm good at.
Yeah, we participate in Yapaholics Anonymous over here.
It's
Don't you
about the
know?
only thing I'm good at this point, let me be honest.
Yeah.
I don't know what to make of it.
I'm just gonna lean back in my chair and exist, man.
It's giving Jack Horner if he decided to go like into new professions. I'm not gonna state which ones, but new professions.
There we go. Now I
All
can
right,
chill
we
here with
paused.
the cat. Why are we pausing? What's happening?
I don't know. Ask chat.
Man, I'm just here, man. I don't have a chair anymore. Tried bunny hopping it on the road, and the wheels all snapped off. Why the fuck would you do that?
It's
Why
a
are you-
reasonable thing to do.
What were you trying to do? Extreme office sports? Be like, hold on a second, watch me jump this sick half pipe on this like office chair.
You don't own a skateboard? Maybe using your office chair was a terrible replacement for a skateboard. Maybe just a little bit.
You got access to a hardware store. Just go buy some wheel hinges and screw them onto a board that you can that can hold your weight. There you go. Boom. Skateboard. Although you might need to go to a specialty shop for the grip tape. Which, by the way, did any of y'all ever have the grippy socks that had like the same kind of grip as like skateboard decks?
I had them from
No.
the trampoline park, yes. And from when I broke both my ankles.
Oh,
Ouch.
Skateboarding's fun.
Is it?
Yeah.
The amount of times I've heard people getting fucked up from skateboarding is not even funny.
I think
I
you've heard it
haven't-
a lot from me, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I've
heard it
I
from
don't
a few
think I have.
people.
I don't think I've had those socks in over a decade, but I kind of want some. Just because I don't know why, but like
They're
the
on
socks with the
Amazon.
grips on them are nice. And no, I don't need the ones from Grippy Sock Vacations. I'll pass on doing another one of those.
No, but my mentally unwell friends did when they were still in the white rooms. They said they're awesome socks.
ooh.
They're lying. Because trust me, that's one of those to where you don't want to actually hear what that's like.
Yeah.
You think you do, but you don't.
Can someone please go as loud as annoyingly as they can whenever Aaron yawns? Oh, God, no.
No.
And you said the word. I fucking hate you. I'm gonna ban you. Oh, I thought I had that word, I thought I had that word, banned in my chat.
But
We don't say the Y word here, god damn it. No, I'm not gonna be able to stop. Fuck you.
It's like we don't say the Y word around here. No Yeezys.
Yawn.
I will disconnect you from this chat right now, Zavi.
Quench it.
The war crimes.
By the way, wanna watch Zavi Salve in just a second? In 2 seconds flat. Remember those grippy socks I mentioned I used to have?
Yes.
They were Yu-Gi-Oh themed, and they actually had like a Malayan puzzle as the like grip on under the pad of the foot.
God damn it. Now I want them. Fuck.
Told you.
Whoa, okay, I'm sitting for. I'm shitting up. Ugh.
Wait, you can shit upwards?
Shut the fuck.
Nah, shit sideways.
I'm gonna end you. I hope you know.
What about diagonally?
Horizontally?
The cat is disappointed in you.
Aw.
Oh, I know.
He's gonna stay on that side of the screen forever to avoid you people.
The kitty come back? You can blame it all on me.
It's weird when you get close to the camera because it's like, damn, this motherfucker isn't tiny as shit. I'm not tiny. I am an average-sized man. And you will respect me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I still want to do the tray where I stop being tall lady and you get to be average, like a slightly above average man.
Let's go. I want to be 6 foot.
I think it's the only way that I'm only way, at least to my knowledge at the moment, that I'm giving lots 4 inches.
Listen, that's the only I was gonna say it's the only 4 inches I want. It's in height.
Damn.
Let's go.
Sounds a little sad.
It ain't that bad. I actually
Listen.
want to be shorter. I'm tired of being this tall.
You're not even that tall. You're average.
I know, but like it's on the taller side for ladies, okay? And I don't like it.
I'm on the shorter side for men. Think I like it?
Small.
Being 6 feet is not fun. Why not?
I bet he hits the top of the door. Like the door for me.
I'm an average sized man, exclaims Mr. Rabbit. He was very stern.
I just want to be short enough to be like I want uppies.
Listen, depending on the right person, they can still give you uppies regardless of how, like, tall you are. It reminds me
all
that
of us here wish we want uppies.
it reminds me that there's this guy that I watch on TikTok and like YouTube sometimes. Because it'll come across some feeds from time to time. This dude's trying to get swole enough basically to be able to pick up any person. And he can pick up to like he can lift basically in certain aspects. He'll do different weights and different styles of carrying things. I've seen him lift like 500-600 pounds. He proves that basically anyone can get uppies.
You know what? I am okay with this. Especially because I'm sitting here like, yay! I'm only 3/5 of that. Wait, woohoo!
Being
about half.
a petite little femboy would be lit, but like I'm so damn close to being 6.5 feet tall. Might as well make me a solid 7. Can we trade heights? You want to be 5'8" and be a skinny little femboy? You want to trade? Back pain, and I have to help everyone reach high things. I like the idea of being able to help. Also, I already have back pain. I've got fat titties I can't get rid of.
Yeah, and sadly they can't be donated to bitches that don't have tits like me.
I would! I fucking would just give my tits to people. If I could just unscrew them right now.
It's like, can we fast forward to the cyberpunk-esque future where you could just detach parts of your body? That'd be great.
Please. The day that I can...
Velocity with a flat head.
all I'm saying is if there's a glucose guardian out there that wants to pay for my my medical transition, please!
I mean, honestly, same here. I could fucking use that for the electrolysis. I want to stop having all this fucking body hair.
Detachable titties. You're 5'3" and shrinking, Nova? God bless. His goal is all fun and games until he meets my aunt. He best practice his cardio because he'll be more preoccupied with running. Jesus Christ. I was 5'8" back in middle school. I ain't going back to that. You know how fucking on edge I get meeting people my size? Tall people are cool. I will say, my high school ex, like my high school sweetheart, was 6'6". And then, after we had broken up, like a year after high school, we stopped really contacting each other for a long time, down to the point where we've reached out a handful of times, and she's come out as trans, and now she's like out west, like Arizona, Colorado area, as a photographer, chasing the man of her dreams. Last time I talked to her.
Oh shit! Good for her.
I was like, pop off, queen, yeah. And that was like the last time we talked. I was still non-binary. Fuck.
Yeah.
Cause she watched me come out as trans at 18 because we were still together, and then after we broke up, I didn't have a support system, so I just like became like the I'm just me, I'm non-binary, I'm just insert my name here person. I don't have an identity. I'm just me, smile. Obviously, that wasn't the truth, but it's what I wanted to believe because it was easier to swallow my reality that I had no one to support me with my gender identity.
I am so glad Bionicles was on the same thought process as me there.
Oh my god.
Also, you were 5'6" when you were 18? What height are you now then?
Oh, Nova says she's 5'3" now.
Oh.
She's shrinking. And we do have ads starting soon. This might just be a yapping stream. I don't know how much longer I'll go for, though. I don't know what I want to play.
That is a good question, and I do not have the ability to answer because, I'm not good at suggesting games for stream because, yapping like this is usually what I do.
Fair.
So I could do this for days.
My reality is I get overstimulated from talking too much.
Understandable.
So I have to be careful with how much I pop off, because I can and will get overstimulated. Just gonna guess it's the chewing on implants part. What?
We're chewing on what now?
I don't mean to ignore you, Seth, but man, you have said a lot that I don't even want to comprehend.
I don't. I don't have words for that.
Seth's Seth's just like Chris Griffin from the first episode of Family Guy playing with implants. This is cool.
But I'm gonna quickly say we do have ads starting here momentarily in the next minute on Twitch side. If you do subscribe to the channel, whether using our Prime or whatever have you, or you pay for Turbo, you will not get ads. But I do play ads every hour on the hour. It helps me as a streamer, helps keep pre-rolls off, and we get to have a good time after that's all said and done. So you guys don't get any more ads for the next hour. Does help. All that shit. I like trying to say that if I notice ads are starting. I do have it automatically set, so sometimes I miss it. And then I see people scream about ads, and I'm like, fuck, I didn't do my spiel! So I try to squeeze it in when I can.
I'll be honest, I almost forget to say something about the ads every time. But usually, I'll say something the second that they're done, because I can at least usually see that. And I'll just be like, thank you for staying tuned in and such, and thank you. And if you decide to stick it through the ads, thank you for support. I genuinely appreciate it. Moving on.
Yeah, I usually try to say something beforehand. At least try to. So, I'm sorry, I don't remember your name, said that we were on the same page about something, but I've said so much stupid shit.
It was the I'm just Ken comment.
Oh.
And yeah, also, it's Jackie that said that.
Yeah, it's Jacqueline, aka Jackie.
You know, the cum/coomkin that keeps getting mentioned? Yeah, that's my ass.
I typically
and yes, I know that's a little... Yeah, that's me. Also, yes, I do understand that it is a little confusing with that little nickname, but well, the jacket doesn't exactly look as good in white. No, you good? Don't you worry.
Well, kind of!
Kind of? What do you mean?
You knew you were the pumpkin?
It's like everyone, oh, I remember that you're the pumpkin! Hey, is stuff lagging out for y'all? I'm sorry. I just had like shit go quiet for me, and I'm like, oh.
Sorry, shit's hitting the
Oh.
fan.
The
Oh, no.
only thing that's lagging for me is my internet, because my internet also sucks.
I did reconnect, but I don't know how long that's gonna stay. I swear, they said the internet was fixed, and... Fuck!
Well, we got a good chunk of it. Means it's somewhat stable. That does still
Yeah.
suck.
It's just getting really
That's-
frustrating.
That's not fun. That's not okay. We don't want your stream going tits up all the time.
Is it gonna stabilize? Maybe? I keep watching me go from, kilobits per second, or whatever. I could keep seeing, like, my... Cool.
Well,
Awesome.
shit.
Fucking fantastic. I might just end stream. I don't want to fucking deal with this right now.
I do not blame you.
If it's gonna keep dropping. Yeah, it keeps fluctuating. I'm watching it go back down again right as we speak on my speed test. So much for it being fucking stable.
Yep.
Might just need a reset. I don't
They
know.
tested it though, right?
Yes!
It's so nuts.
Though my download speed is even fucky-wucky. Because for reference, I know I'm fucking blessed. Usually I get like 900 megabits down. I'm getting 90.
Yeah, that's too big of a thing. Something's going on. If there's
Yeah.
like 20 off, it'd be different, but no, that's
Or even like 100 at that point. Like if I'm getting like 700, 800,
Don't-
that would have been fine.
Dumb question, but when was the last time the router in your house was reset?
Literally yesterday.
Oh god, what the fuck?
Because of all the internet stuff, we were told to reset it. As stable as my spending habits? God. No, it hasn't been. It hasn't had any fucking issues until I decide to stream. It's been fine literally the last several days since we had a tech come out. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be so fussy about this. It's just...
yeah, it's justifiable.
No, I think you're pretty justified in being fussy on this one.
Because it already ruined my birthday, and it's like, I don't know. Maybe it was a stupid idea to do these streams.
No.
No, I don't think that's the case.
Loki locked in a staring contest, but if you do in stream, I'll miss you. I'll miss you guys too.
Aw.
And there's the reason why. It's not a mistake for you to stream. You genuinely are a very loving and fun individual to watch. Plus, also on top of it, there's plenty of people that I know agree along with me.
Yeah. Even with the lag, these streams give me a lot of happiness. Ah, I'm glad. God, I just wanna... I stream not for, like, anything of... It's one of those things of... I use my streams as a space for people to get away from life and just be able to have fun and relax and just have a good time. And it's hard to do it with everything going on in life right now. And I just want to chill and be happy and to know that things are still kind of fucked up sometimes. It's a struggle. I'm tired, I'm sick on and off, I deal with a bunch of shit IRL, and the internet was just kind of like the cherry on top of a fucking shit pie.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night.
Well, to take
I stay
consolation,
awake, not sleeping,
once
because I'm thinking about this.
stuff is more solidly going for certain things, I'd be like when things like this happen, I'd be more than happy to continue the party over in my direction if things get unstable at some points for you lots.
I will keep it in mind. Can I have a cherry with my ship pie? Ship pie not included. You are my top favorite streamers. Aww.
Aww.
I'm so fucking thankful to have the community I have. Like, honest to fucking God. Even after all these years, there's so many people who've been around for nearly half a decade that continue to support me. Like
y'all are a bunch of sweethearts.
There's like this core community that has been around for half a fucking decade. There's like, there's like what, probably like roughly 5 to 10 people in that roughly range that kind of occasionally filter through and stop by streams and hang out all the time. And it's just like this tight-knit group that I fucking adore, man. And y'all making content worth it. As much as things have been a mess, and as much as things have been an absolute fucking struggle, the community is why I want to keep coming back and do more, and I want to do bigger and greater things and work on my networking and grow, is because of this community keeps my head on straight. Y'all are fucking wonderful, and I couldn't be any more thankful to have y'all in my life. And my friends included. I appreciate you guys. You help a lot.
Homie. Homie smooch, mwah, bitch.
Mwah, homie smooch.
Yeah.
Heads on straight, bodies on gay. Honestly.
Sorry, good.
Yeah, let's be real. That's about the only straight thing that's here.
Everything else is pretty gay.
Yeah. Although I'm a big fan of literally just saying anything that's remotely being like sweet and kind to people, just call it gay. Just be like, you showing affection? Gay.
Yeah. Howdy, hello, nerdy drunken monkey goblin. Hell of a name.
That is a name, and I love it.
Though my favorite username I've ever seen on Twitch was Closet. Do you remember?
What's it? Big something leather daddy?
Big sweaty leather daddy.
I'd actually have to really think about it for like what my favorite name that I've ever seen is. But I do know what one of my favorite names for a gift sub has been.
Oh.
Okay, so at one point, I think I had made a joke that I was like talking about, like, you know how you have those like physics projects while you're in high school for like high school physics, where you have to like try to make ice cream in like a bag, but you just take like 2 Ziploc bags, you put the cream in one, and then on the outside other one you put ice and rock salt together, and then you just shake it around and you make ice cream that way. Well, I made the joke of you got to be careful, or else like if you actually pop the inner bag, you're just gonna end up with a bunch of salty cream, the coon bag, if you will. And then less than fucking a minute later. Oh, thank you for the gift sub to Coombag.
Oh my god. Me when a cop pulls me over and I know my bike isn't registered. What? God.
I mean, honestly, that's almost just about as bad as me saying instructions unclear, dick stuck in ice cream machine.
Oh,
The only science I remember from high school is taking a frog tongue home. Why would you take it
why?
home?
Why? Were you like, people eat beef tongue? I mean, cow tongue. Why not try frog?
Is that why the ice cream machine never works? Probably not.
Yeah, actually, that's exactly what I was making that joke for.
Oh.
Like back then. I was gonna say, wait a minute. If you use that frog tongue in a certain way, would that be a French kiss?
I don't think I want to know.
so you guys are going that direction. I'm trying to imagine them trying to get the sticky hand off the roof. I just thought that would work.
My God.
Jesus Christ.
There are two wolves inside of me, and these are the two wolves' thoughts.
French kiss is better than an Australian one in that context? Jesus Christ.
Okay, I need to know, because I've never heard of this. What is an Australian kiss?
Oh,
You ever go down under?
I figured it out.
Oh. 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 You know, I should have seen that coming. But then again,
There are
apparently I
two
haven't gone
wolves
down under enough to
inside
know
me.
that coming.
Okay. There are two wolves inside me. It's a medical miracle. We don't know how I'm alive.
There's two wolves inside of me, and every time I see one of them, I have to say, "Damn it, Moon Moon!"
Fun fact, the McDonald's ice cream machine usually isn't worked. It's cleaning the machine day, and it takes all day to get it properly cleaned. Yep.
That and also the fucking people who make specifically the machines at McDonald's, actually purposefully make them so that they malfunction very often, so that they get called for repairs because the same company who makes them also does the repairs for them, and they're contracted to
Seth
only
just
use them
said
for
that,
repairs.
Yeah, it's an exclusive contract.
Yep. Because here's the funny part. Other restaurants use the same ice cream machines, yet they don't fuck up. It's just the ones at McDonald's.
I haven't had McDonald's in a while.
I would not mind some Mickey D's nuts. I would love some McNuggets.
I love going to fucking McDick's, eh?
I want an ice cream cone. You got me talking about ice cream. I want ice cream cone.
I mean, I have a tub of cookies and cream ice cream in my freezer. It's calling my name probably tonight.
I have some orange sherbet, but I specifically want to go down to like the Checkers over by my house and get a chocolate vanilla swirl cone.
Oh god, I want to go to fucking. Well, I mean, over here they're called rallies, but like I want to go to.
They're the same thing.
I
just
want to
different
go to
names.
one of those because they are actually a great example of like my favorite kind of fries, the battered fries. Just
Oh,
they're
I
a
love
lot
their fries.
thinner.
I love
Just
getting
they're a lot
their
thinner.
yeah. I love getting their if I'm feeling fat, I get their pound box of popcorn chicken and fries, and then I get a milkshake.
Bish me too.
Let's go. I
do the
love. They
same
had
shit.
I don't have it anymore, but they had a brownie batter milkshake that was to die for me.
Yeah, Also, I remember for the longest time, they used to be one of the restaurants out here that I would keep in mind for if I wanted to get Pib. Because yeah, fun little detail for folks, folks that aren't on the West Coast. There are some sodas that are like exclusive to certain regions of the U.S. and Pib Extra / Mr. Pibb is one of those. It's more exclusive to the center of the U.S., like Midwest. But for some ungodly reason, you cannot find it out here on the West Coast unless somebody has it as a option on their soda fountains, which is very rare to find. I can only think of 2 to 3 different places that have them, and some of them have already swapped. So it's like fuck.
Oh.
And the reason why I like it so much is because it's like a interesting in between point between Dr. Pepper and a Coca-Cola, and I like it.
I always hated ice cream. That was until I learned you weren't supposed to bite it. Why were you biting your ice cream?
I bite my ice cream.
Occasionally I do too, but you're not required to if it's a problem. You're supposed to just enjoy it. Lip it. You're supposed to bite food.
Lip it.
Do you bite soup or anything that's kind of more liquidy?
Do you bite a lollipop the second it goes into your mouth? Because if so, I have questions.
I chew on hard candy like that.
No,
God damn it.
I'm surprised my teeth haven't fallen out of my mouth from how I'm ooh, I want I love caramels or butterscotch candy, and immediately the second it goes into my mouth, I chew it and break it into pieces.
Okay, fair enough. Also, hold on. I want to address this. Wish someone would lip it right now. Care to share what you mean with the rest of the class there, buddy?
That's crazy.
Totally isn't me just reading that over and over again right now.
Wait, I didn't say anything. Don't throw me under the bus, Seth.
You know, your new nickname is going to be Jack Horner if you keep using that emote. And if you don't know why I'm saying that, yes, go look up that name and you'll see why I say that. He was one of the villains in the Puss in Boots: The Last Wish movie. And just purple-haired bowl cut on a fucking absolutely goofy proportion unit of a man. Yes, Horner?
By the way, I love bowl cuts. Do you actually? I know everyone clowns on them. Bowl cuts are kind of trash.
I'll be
I
upfront.
wanna
It takes
get
a
one.
very specific kind of person to pull off a bowl cut.
You know what's something that I have pulled off in the past that I probably shouldn't have? A fucking mullet. You know, every trans
Yeah.
man has a 6-month period where he grows out his hair into a mullet. I had that phase.
You want to know
Closet
the
can
irony is
infer.
that... You want to know what the irony is that for a while I was on the same boat, actually.
Trans people going through their mullet phase is just a thing.
It really didn't help that my ass also grew up watching Joe Dirt.
Oh no. I'm just, I just come from a family of, you know, a bunch of rednecks and Okies and all that, for the people who know. Mullets are just commonplace. Very commonplace.
Okay, I have
People
to
said
ask
mullet
just
fade
because of the
weenies.
possibility of something with this.
Yeah.
But is there any like a correlation with the phrase like kind of agreeing with people saying okie dokie artichoke?
Not to my
with that?
knowledge. Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry, just the second I heard okie, that's immediately what I thought of.
God, people, Ari, stop beating my ass! Jesus Christ! Ah! But no,
I was
Okies
gonna
are
say,
just
at least
like,
take him out to dinner first.
Yeah, exactly.
Artichoke, not Arctic.
Oh,
Fuck yeah, mullet fella. I grew up in a small town where most of the male population played hockey at some point. Mullets remind me of my childhood, bro. I love them so much. People now kind of butcher them, but whatever. Listen, I had a proper mullet. Closet can confirm.
yes.
But,
Bionicle, I think you're just purposefully mishearing what I'm saying at this point.
love you lots. Let's schedule the date. I mean, if you want to take me out to dinner, I'm not going to say no to free food.
I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't be the first time I've thrown dollars at lots to have a nice meal.
Uh-huh.
What was I gonna say? Oh, Okies. Okies are like because you know, I will say rednecks are like a general population, can be from all over, but highly dense in the South. Okies are rednecks on steroids, but they're from the Midwest. Is how I would describe them.
Oh,
So you got
I don't know.
that Midwest hospitality bullshit, intensified redneck put together.
all I have to say is I've seen what that looks like. Not a fan.
Yeah, that's like 90% of my family is just rednecks and Okies. So I'm poor. All I can
Rednecks
do
I
is
can
cook
fuck
for
with.
you in an MMO.
Like-
Okay, I'll pull up.
It's like I'll pull up what you got going. Are you cooking out of the Bismarck in FF14? You cooking on Nami's kitchen and WoW? What we doing?
Magmanogi. I can't say it right now.
But like
Magmanogi.
just my experience with that was a severe culture shock from being over on the West Coast. God, I didn't think competitive racism was a thing, but here we are.
It's crazy, isn't it? Also, I'm so happy to have somebody immediately respond to me. You're now in, like, top 5 people I've seen on this stream. People come and go, unfortunately, on the stream, but I'm glad you have your favorites. I'm sure a lot of people have their favorites.
Well, I'm gonna just say this very, very quickly. I don't plan to be going much of anywhere. And on top of it, I mean, this is just general courtesy, but like, if someone usually makes a model for you, usually you want to have a good working relationship with that person in case that model might need adjustments, or if you, or just in general, because it's like just a general good idea to do. So I ain't going anywhere.
I can't do
Also, I specialize.
14.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just reading chat. Can't do FF14. There was the cult that infested Mabinogi, and became the Jehovah Witnesses in the game, turning people over to 14. What the fuck?
Oh god, they're probably just going over. It's like, have you heard the good word of our Lord and Savior Yoshi P?
That reminds me, I did do a Jehovah's Witness run of Rust back in the day.
What the fuck? What
was
does that
the first
mean?
game? I went to people's bases. I asked them if they knew the good word, and if they allowed me into their house, I would give them a book that I wrote, and basically left.
But yeah, also, my uncle's genuinely like doing this just chatting stuff is my bread and butter. I love interacting with chat and just bouncing off of the shit that y'all say.
Mm-hmm.
So, trust me, if there's anyone that is gonna be around that's lots you can pretty reliably call on that will do this kind of shit, it's probably gonna be my ass.
Yeah, I know. I got you. I know you'll help out if you're on, like, if you need to, yeah, if I need to yap. So maybe.
It's like, bitch, if you slid in my DMs and fucking told me, come here, bitch, I'd be like, okay.
Fair, fair. Best I can do is take you to my town's derby and attempt to move your head if you get targeted by a mean old tire. Hid under the shadows. You keep doing you, Okaruto. The urge to say you hate me to literally anyone that stops giving me attention. Honestly, kind of a mood though. Pretty much, and being absolutely annoying, you can play up to X expansion for free. The whole, like, the whole fucking copy pasta for Final Fantasy XIV. The free trial copy pasta, is that what it's called? Yeah. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heaven's Sword expansion up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime? That one's the old one, I think. Does the free version include is it up to Stormblood? It might be up to Stormblood, because that was like from 4 years ago.
I know it's definitely goes through to Stormblood now. I'm not sure when it's gonna include Shadowbringers, but at the same point, like, going into Stormblood, having played through all of it, even Dawn Trail, I'd say that's definitely a good point to stop if you want to see if people are interested in playing the game to begin with.
It's just getting through ARR is so hard for a lot of people.
Oh, it is. Yeah, that's just frustrating.
Like, if I just ended up not having the money to keep up with the sub for the time being, so. But...
give me a second.
Oh, okay.
I'll still be here. I'll be listening.
Yep. But it's like, because y'all know I have the secondary account called Brand Risk right now. LO Brand Risk. I was using that account to play through copious amounts of hours of Final Fantasy XIV, and then I didn't have the mental capacity nor the time to keep up with it, because I didn't want to waste the subscription time and everything. Eventually I do want to go back, and eventually I do want to play more, but what was I thinking starting from, like, the very fucking beginning via, like, streaming it on the second channel? I haven't even finished ARR yet, and I'm going insane. Someday I'll play Dawn Trail, though. I was gifted
FF14 is... FF14 is what I lovingly call the off-stream game. Hell no am I playing that on stream again.
That's why I was playing it on the side account. There was no way in hell I was, like, forcing my viewers to watch me play 14 on the main channel. That is a hell to the nah. I would feel bad forcing these people, being like, oh, Lotsy's actually streaming, I should go see what's going on. That's why it was on the alt. call me Dirks Bentley because what was I thinking? What?
Eh?
Only reason side-eye 14 in interest is how many people mod and shit. Yeah, I will say, the only modding I have ever looked into is cosmetic. I've never used it, like, I've never wanted to use it for any actual gameplay mechanic, anything. Because I feel like certain things, if it's just to change, like, certain aesthetics, it's fine. But a lot of people use it use modding even for, they even use modding for dungeons and, fucking raids and shit. The one thing that I did actually use it for was for fishing. So I didn't have to bring up the ocean fishing website every time I wanted to do ocean fishing. You've seen the horny... I don't want to think about the horny mods. No, most I've done is for aesthetic purposes, for characters. Don't get me wrong. A lot of, like, the fucking body bases and everything do come with bits. I've never used them. I could not be bothered. I am the horny mod. Shut up, Seth. 14 horny mods are similar almost to BDO. I don't want... Oh, Black Desert. Ah.
Which is it's free at the moment, by the way, for those who want to play it.
No, I got it last time, and I still haven't played it.
It's because you hate me.
No, it's because I was playing too much Final Fantasy XIV. I'm the sexy bunny suit. What? Seth, what are you on, man?
I don't
I'd
want the
be
bunny
willing
suit
to
from the
help you
casino.
get started. I'm like nervous to get into any more MMOs. I sunk so much time into 14, man. I'm scared to do anything else. I'm just gonna stop acknowledging Seth. He can't cause issues if I just ignore him, right? This is like the perfect
Yeah,
time to just time him out. I kid.
No. He's a good bean.
I wouldn't do that. Yet.
There's the caveat.
I see how it is. Oh, you are appreciated, Seth. I promise. God, I don't know what to do. This is just all yap. It's because I half-heartedly flirt with all your guests, isn't it? No. I don't care if you flirt with the guests. As long as they're receptive, that's fine. Oh, let's see, can I get a song stuck in your head? Depends. Depends on what song. Hi, Andy. You'll link it in memes? I'll glance at it. I probably won't click it till after stream. Oh, it's Bob's Burgers. I don't know
Ooh, I
Bob's
love that too.
Burgers.
So because of Fortnite, I'm back watching King of the Hill.
Yeah. How are you enjoying King of the Hill?
Oh, it's just as good as I remembered it. I've always loved the show.
Also, Closet, when are we playing Fortnite together?
Whenever you want, I'll drop what I'm doing and start doing that.
Closet, we're gonna go play Futnut on Friday if you have the time.
Heck yeah.
So I just think because Closet can confirm, I was sneezing up a storm yesterday. We were in a call, and I couldn't stop fucking sneezing. I was so, like, sickly brain fried, I couldn't focus on anything. It was the most pain in the butt. Did Lotsie just say fuck nut? I say foot nut. I say foot nut.
We fucking nuts now?
No.
No.
Jarvis, play the clip of Dale sacrificing himself for Bobby. I feel like crying. Damn.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. Whoopsh.
I swear, if that's how they write out, if that's how they write Dale going away, I swear to God, I'm going to be upset.
I don't think they would, because it seems like he's got a big thing going on with, trying to run for mayor. Or was it successfully running for mayor?
Fortunately, I have the rising capacity of half an onion. You have half an onion worth of rising capacity? I don't even have that. I got like a quarter of a grape.
Y'all
I
can
can't
risk?
for I was say, I barely can. Sometimes, okay, it's one of those things of, if I vibe with somebody just right, I can hit them with the double whammy. 99.9% of the time, I cannot. 99.9% of the time, I fumble, I'm too scared to say anything, or they flirt with me and my brain doesn't realize that they're flirting.
I mean, to be fair, there has been a time or two where you fucking ended up catching me off guard like that.
But the problem is, like, a good chunk of that time, I just say I say things that come out of my mouth, and I don't realize I'm rizzing people up. Until after the fact. I just go with the flow of things, and then I say dumb shit.
By the way, I don't know how, but I somehow ended up manifesting it.
Oh?
I now have chicken nuggets in front of me.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, wow.
Granted, I'm one of those weirdos. I usually actually am not a big fan of like homemade chicken nuggets, or ones that you like heat up at home. Like I prefer chicken nuggets that are either just really crisp or like the tempura style. And most of the home ones are that very crumb texture one kind.
Yeah.
Loki wish that the ranch that was at this place was a little better. But sadly don't have good quality ranch, so hot mustard will have to do.
The only onion I like is the green and voiced by a really shitty Scottish accent. Wild. Low-key, the best rizzing anyone can do to me is making some delicious ribs. About to say.
I have to. How does hot mustard burn your mouth? It's not supposed to be spicy. It's just a horseradish like kick.
Though to be fair,
Even then,
I hate hot
It's like
mustard.
a very mild. It's a very mild one.
Though I hate most mustards and sauces and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Eh?
Mr. Oh, like I eat most things with ketchup except for maybe barbecue on occasion.
I hate most barbecues. Also, I'm a lover of hot sauce. I'm a lover of hot sauce. Some honey mustards. Why was that playing? Hold on. I was like glancing through people I am followed on Twitch, see if I wanted to raid anybody in a little bit. Because when we hit the 4-hour mark, I'm probably calling it, because my head fucking kills me. Is killing me right now.
Oh, also, since I was gone while this conversation was happening, and I have done a lot of modding in FF14 before, let me just state this right away. If you ever get into it for the cosmetic mods, just don't bother looking up mods for mounts. Just don't.
Like,
Have I drank some water? I've been sipping on water this whole time.
Unless you want to see something that's you feel like you see more in like a certain furry like climates, I don't think you really want to.
oh,
That's fair. I'm crossbreed between white and another white. I can eat. And have eaten 3 million Scoville unit beef jerky, but you best believe I'll cry over some habaneros. Man, I love spicy food. On my birthday, I got to go to Tijuana Flats, which is my favorite like Tex-Mex place where around where I live. It's kind of like it's a little bit all over. I don't know how far it goes, but it's in the south, at least. And it's just a nice Tex-Mex place, and they have a hot sauce bar, right? And they actually had stuff that had scorpion pepper. It wasn't that bad, but it's probably really watered down, let's be honest. But I'm just like, I'm one of those suckers that's willing to try shit like that, being like, okay. But also, I have taken spoonfuls of like the hottest hot sauces that I could find. I did that for $100 once. Cause I flashback to the time where I was actually sent money to buy the current season of a Hot Ones hot sauce. And I took an entire spoonful of like the scorpion sauce from the last dab. I ate an entire spoonful. Like, took an entire, like, tablespoon, flipped it over onto my tongue, and swallowed. It was probably one of the worst fucking things I could have done. It was awful. And then I did it a second time for charity. Never had stomach issues from that. But God forbid I eat beef. Then my tummy screams at me. I don't understand my body. I can consume, like, the hottest hot sauces I can fucking find. Doesn't bat an eye. I have 1 little gram of fucking beef. Like, I have, like, a bite of steak. Well, guess you're gonna die now. I don't.
Why did I just
fucking
imagine that being said in Joker voice? Just be like, it's like, I eat this and no one bats an eye. But the second I eat beef, it's a shit show.
Yeah. I still remember you scarfing down a spoonful of Apollo sauce. I did get more. I got a bunch of different other hot sauces during a subathon. And basically, every certain donation amount, I would spin a wheel. And I would just pick, like, it would just be like going through the different hot sauces and just take a spoonful. That was like my thing when I was like OG Lotsie trying to make money. I would just eat copious amounts of outrageously hot sauce. I might bring that back, not gonna lie.
Bionicles, literally every meat on the planet Earth that you can consume is like that.
Jesus Christ. Hot sauce
Bionicle
burns
said
bacteria.
Yeah. All of them have bacteria, trust me.
Okay,
It
what
ain't
about
just
if we
that.
put hot sauce on a steak?
Oh,
You know,
Is that
actually,
blasphemy?
go right ahead. No, that's not. That's actually pretty common. In fact, it's actually pretty common to like cook beef and like forms of salsa roja. You also do that. You can also do that with pork.
Huh. I wonder if it would make it more palatable for my body. Like, would it cancel it out?
I know the pork version is more of a Cuban dish, but with beef, I'm not entirely sure. Plus, also, Lots, you realize that's what you just described is essentially birria, right?
Right. Okay. I love all meat except chicken. Chicken is a mid-tier vegetable status. I love chicken. What are you talking about? I live on chicken.
Chicken is good if it's cooked. Chicken is good, but it needs to be cooked right and not treated like a slab of whatever the fuck meat.
True. You kind of have to do it correctly.
It's not quite as bad as trying to make tofu good.
Mm-hmm.
But it is enough to where you still need to actually give a shit.
Shivigit.
heck yeah.
Chicken is only good when it's breaded, not worth the effort.
Mm.
I just ate, like, shredded chicken tacos earlier before stream. I say tacos. Actually, no, I opted to do nachos instead of tacos.
Bionicle. May I introduce you to an actually good grilled teriyaki chicken? Or
teriyaki chicken.
Or like a chicken adobo.
You know what? I'll say it.
Or chicken pilaf, actually.
I know it's not authentic and it's hot garbage, but I like the chicken teriyaki from Panda Express.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, by the way,
Get that
fun
with
detail,
double lo mein. Chef's kiss. Just double.
By the way,
teriyaki chicken, double lo mein. Go on. Sorry.
I do want to point this out actually. Fun little detail I learned very recently. Teriyaki chicken is actually an American invention. It was invented in Washington.
Huh.
Hmm.
Or at least the way that we know it. Like it's a lot more sour and bitter. When you actually go towards China and such. But when you come to the States, the sweet and tangy version that we have here, not specifically to the States.
Because we're children.
And also, fun little detail, that particular dish, there's actually, it's so popular in Washington that, you know how I've always mentioned that's over where I'm at, you can find a Mexican food restaurant like on every corner practically?
Yeah.
Well, same thing for teriyaki teriyaki shops in Washington. It's kind of wild.
Okay. It is about
why is
time.
Also, why is everything America invented chicken related? Oh no, we've invented a lot more than just like chicken related stuff. When it comes to food.
Crockpots were made by KFC to fry chicken faster. Very unsafe at the time. America don't fuck around with chicken, I guess.
Oh yeah, chicken is very much like it's all good around. But I know that there are foods that Americans in particular like were responsible for inventing, or at least very widely more distributing. I definitely know that's like using as seasoning jerkies as we know it was more of an American invention. I know that much. Because spiced jerky wasn't as much of a thing up until, I want to say, the 1850s. And that's also because, hooray, us manifesting our destiny across the land gave us access to stuff from the tribes that we were on the land of that actually did that as a regular thing. And they spiced it. So I was like, oh, okay. We just redistributed it. And then iterated, made it better.
Every American food off the top of my head wasn't made in America. You know what? You're right.
Actually, I could point out one right away. Fried tacos. And no, they're not exactly what you think they are. It's a thing from, like, the Navajo tribe in particular that, literally are basically, like a fried bread that's almost, like, made into a tortilla-esque shape. And then you fill it with taco dressings like you would a normal taco, actually. And that's something that, but that's something that, like, actually originated, from, like, the people of the, I want to say basically from Nevada all the way over to, the southern area of Minnesota-ish area. And yes, I know that's not where Navajo all is, but like, there's also people from those parts that also made it. I'm just familiar with the Navajo because that's the tribe that's where I'm from.
Pretty blue eyes that you don't consider blue. What?
Are you just reading song lyrics at us?
That's what I was thinking.
Like, I love how it's like instantly. Oh, something that's really out of pocket and off the wall? Song lyrics.
It isn't from any song I know. Fair.
Well, then what is it? Well, then what is it referencing?
Whose eyes? My eyes are Closet. Closet's eyes are blue. My eyes are teal.
And if you call my eyes like blue, then all I have to say is
Teal
you might
isn't
get a
blue. Sorry.
you might get a colorblind test. You might need one of those.
Teal is technically blue-green or green-blue, depending on what spectrum of teal that you're going for. We're gonna snooze those ads, because we're not doing any more ads. 2 sets of pretty purple eyes, but no, I meant the teal ones. Thank you. Those are blue teal? They are more blue teal. And everything else is more green teal. On the rest of my, like, clothes and hair, don't get me wrong. But the textures are going to be completely redone, so it might be a little bit different whenever the 2.0 is done. I've got things planned, chat. But we just did hit the 4-hour mark, so I think this is the best time to call it a night. Yeah, unfortunate. I know. Any last words from the people in the VC here? Anything you want to tell chat before we get winding down? Oh, thank you for the head.
Y'all
pat,
lovely.
Cindy.
Y'all lovely, beautiful, and gay as fuck. Have a good one.
I don't know if I should raid anybody.
Yes.
I didn't have a quote. I'm sorry.
You didn't have a quote? Nothing?
No,
Happy
I
belated
don't think I'm
birthday,
ever gonna
dude.
top
Thank
Big
you,
Water.
Chrono. Wait, what closet?
I said I don't think I'm ever going to top Big Water. That was my best line yet.
You did. That was pretty good. When do I sing? We're not doing singing, but yes, thank you for the belated birthday wishes. We will be streaming on Friday, 6 p.m. EST, like today. We'll hopefully go for longer as long as the internet allows us. Knock on wood. We'll actually play games. Back to work. Let me know when you want a game, homie. All right, Chrono. Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. I might not raid anyone. I'm just, like, exhausted. I might go faceplant to bed.
Completely understandable.
But I do want to say thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being wonderful and amazing. It's always fantastic hanging out with you guys, and I appreciate all the love and support you've been giving to me lately. Friendly little reminder that we are the Love Crew. We give love and support to anyone and everyone, whether that be our friends, our family, our favorite streamer, or that chatter in our favorite streamer's chat. You never know who might need a little bit of love in their life and how much it can make a difference. Now, I need you guys to go off and go give that love and support to the people that you care about, to those streamers, whatever have you. Do wonderful and amazing things out there, Love Crew. I'm not gonna raid anyone. I'm gonna go pass the fuck out. I think the sickness, because the sickness hasn't been bad today, but it's been bad enough that I still got like the sicky brain fog situation going on. So I'm gonna go take some more mucus meds and go pass out before I start seizing like fucking crazy again. Y'all be good. Y'all be wonderful. Thank you for the people who've been hanging out in VC tonight. Y'all have been amazing to hang out with. Savvy, did you have any last words since you were muted for a bit?
Hey, better. There you go.
Thanks. We are gonna head out. Y'all be good. Thank you once again. Everyone in the VC, say good night.
Good night.
Good night, and
Wow.
everyone enjoy faceplant in your bed. Bye-bye.
Woohoo!
I'm not even gonna read what Seth's saying. Good night, everybody. Stay wonderful, stay amazing. Please take care, you wonderful, amazing beings. We'll see you on Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern, roughly. Hopefully I start stream on time. Y'all are wonderful. Y'all are amazing. Good night, goodbye, and I will see you guys in the very near future. Good night, goodbye. Good night, goodbye.
I want to say one more bye-bye.
Clausen has
I'm gonna
something to say,
sneak
chat.
this
You're already let's say you're already unmuted. They heard that. I want to say goodbye.
Oh my god, no, you can't let them know I like them.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.